Alrighty, let's do this. Yeah, break out those 07s, because it's time to go live on Twitch. Hi, my name is Kent Richard. We're live at twitch.tv/Kent Richard, and today I'm going on a rescue mission to rescue all of me. I screwed this up already. All of me. I'm rescuing all of me from my own sanity. Great. Perfect. No, I was going to say I'm rescuing all of you from hopefully the humdrum of the day with a fun stream. All right, welcome. Yeah, hello. Yeah, Cookson, I hate to tell you this, buddy, but there are no current Twitch drops for, oh God. Yeah, it's what happens when I should have these, like, floodlights turned on all day long. Hello. Oh God, my eyes are sizzling. Yeah, it's just these floodlights, man. I gotta be one of those streamers who streams wearing glasses all day. They'll eventually bring back the original drops. I missed them because I was busy playing the game. Oh yeah, Daniel, literally all you have to do is go to Twitch, go to a channel streaming KCD2 like this one, and then all you have to do is mute the tab. Like if you don't want to listen to the stream, you can at least like have it running in the background so you can collect your drops. I mean, that's kind of the whole thing is like you hang out, for Twitch drops, but that's okay. Hey, Nadarim? Hopefully not Nads for short, but hello, Nadarim. I hope you're well. I'm doing well, except for my eyes are sizzling. Like I said, I don't have to use a green screen, but I do because I'm just used to it. But yeah, you have to use like kind of bright lighting and stuff. Hold on, let's do this. Hold on, let's immersion ruin this for just a second. Oh God, my eyes. Look, I'm kind of a night owl. All right, let's do this. Settings. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and immersion ruin. Boop. Hey, how's it going? Yeah. So you have to use like some decent lighting. You can see it's like a little uneven, but it seems to work okay. And 3, 2, 1. There it is. That's what that looks like. But yeah, they just have to be a little on the bright side. Moini from Denmark. Richard from Florida. So, hello, welcome back, Wangsguard. Hello, Sip, welcome back. And everybody, yeah, thank you for tuning in. Is this the Kingdom Come game with the banjos? Technically, yes, but they're like medieval banjos, aka a lute. Yeah, remember that Biggie Smalls song where he's like, give me the loot, give me the loot. He was talking about a small medieval guitar. I swear, it's like a I don't know, like a ukulele on steroids. Yeah, exactly. Dueling lutes, just like you'd have dueling lutes in the men's room after gym class. Yeah, you just start there dueling and a little sword fighting. But you guys didn't do that in the locker room after a nice sweaty game of whatever? No sword fighting? Alright, I guess my high school is just a little different. Maybe. Alright, Glacier says, well, did finish the game on Saturday, about 2 hours after you finished the stream, about 80 to 85% good ending, chastised for some of the people I killed, but other than that did good. Oh, really? Uh-oh. So I didn't know there was a grading system. I thought you either just get like the good ending or the bad ending. I don't know. I mean, I still think I'm probably gonna get the good ending, as I say through gritted teeth. Maybe. Yeah. The joys of having a beard. Beard hair everywhere. So you're saying we just have to look on the brighter side of life. Do-do, 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 do-do. Yeah, exactly, USM. Very, very bad man. Alright, yeah, hopefully, like I said, hopefully all of you had a good weekend. I did stream on Saturday. What is it? What was it? I streamed. What? Yeah, what did I do? I think I streamed on Monday through Saturday, so like 6 days last week. State of the badass art. Abalone, thank you for the 2 months. Let's see here. Click on this. What's the new drop, fam? Louis Vuitton drops have ended for KCD2. They have made no announcements about any kind of new drop. Believe me, if they did, I would be the first to jump on it, along with like 7,000 other streamers, periodically, whatever. But yeah, the Twitch drops have ended, so they ended last week. And so I haven't heard anything about any new drops. They did say they were going to bring back the old drops at some point, so people could collect them. I'm assuming they'll probably bring those back when they release a new DLC. Allegedly, there's a really bad ending, but other than that, you just might get scolded for being naughty. No point in trying to be so good that nobody scolds you. Yeah, I mean, it's the Dark Ages. They call them the Dark Ages for a reason. I had to work with the general public. My weekend sucked. Well, that happens. Yeah, all I did was I streamed on Saturday, so if you missed Saturday, that's okay. I have a VOD. I'm actually in the process of uploading all of my KCD1 and KCD2 VODs to YouTube. So finally, after years and years of all my VODs just, you know, disappearing forever, I'm now uploading my VODs. It kills me to think that I should have started doing this 10 years ago. I'd have 10 years of VODs that no one are gonna watch, but at least I'd have them. So yeah, so finally making use of my YouTube channel, which you can go subscribe to for no good reason. Yeah, no, I'm trying to get my VODs up there. Hopefully start putting some YouTube shorts up as well. No, it's not a rating given, but what you are told by your parents at the. All right, whoa, hold on. Yeah, hold on. We're kind of starting to delve into like spoiler territory. So, yeah, let's stop discussing KCD Endgame because there's still a lot of people, including myself, that haven't finished that. So yeah, hold on. We're just gonna purge that. No worries, Glacier. No worries. But yeah, we're starting to kind of delve into spoiler territory. So. Okay, well, with that, yes, we are going to be jumping back into KCD2 for today. So, yeah, hopefully you will come and hang out and enjoy it. So, by the way, if you missed it, we had movie night last night. We always have movie night on Sundays, unless one, fall asleep, or two, I'm late. We watched Medieval. So Medieval is a movie that is actually about Jan Žižka. So the guy who we are literally playing with in KCD2 as of right now, they made a movie about his early life. Yeah, kind of his early years being a, kind of a soldier, a warrior, a leader of men and all sorts of stuff, and women actually, technically. But yeah, maybe not the best war movie I've ever seen, or medieval war movie, but it was pretty good. It actually doesn't have the best rating on IMDb, so to speak, but I liked it. I thought it was decent. Yeah, it stars Ben Foster. I have to be honest, Ben Foster, he's a decent actor. He wouldn't have been my first choice to portray Jan Žižka. I don't know. He just as an actor, he just didn't really have the gravitas needed to play that kind of role. I don't know. It's weird, but yeah, he's the guy who cast. If somebody if anyone knows Ben Foster personally, please tell him that I've liked him in other films. But yeah, I just didn't think it was the right choice to play this guy who's like this super cunning warrior, strategic war guy. Yeah. Let's see. VODs from 10 years ago. You're 21, right? I am. I started streaming when I was 11. Honest. I know, Glacier. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, it's kind of. It's like only those who know the line, or those who have crossed over the line, truly know what the line is. And believe me, I've been that guy before. So yeah, just starting to kind of tiptoeing around the line of like acceptability for spoilers on this channel. All right. Ooh, shame I missed it. Well, you can go watch this. It's called Medieval, and it takes place in, it literally takes place in the Czech Republic in 1403, which is about a year before where KCD 1 and 2 take place, which is, I believe, 1403 or 1402. I can't remember. It's like just before the events of KCD 1 and 2 is where this movie takes place. So that was the perfect movie to watch for Sunday movie night. Of course, some of the just like in how KCD kind of skews history just a little bit. The movie also kind of skews history a little bit. But yeah, Žižka is there. Catherine is there. Sigismund and Wenceslas are in the movie. So yeah, so I had a few suggestions to check this out, and I'm glad we did. But yeah, okay. Like I said, maybe not the best medieval war movie I've ever seen, but it was still pretty good nonetheless. Yeah. Yeah, 1402 and 1403. Yeah, something like that. So yeah, so this movie kind of takes place kind of around that time. Like think like slightly before, something like that. But yeah, perfect movie to watch if you've been enjoying KCD 1 and 2. We'll have to find a way to watch that then. I think you can rent it on Prime Video. Yeah, let's just say you can rent it on the internet somehow, just like I did, so we could watch it on Discord. And then because I had a lot of people ask, yes, we did watch A Knight's Tale, which is kind of the anachronistic knight story, where they used more modern music, and like the people were literally singing along to Queen and David Bowie and stuff in the movie. David Bowie, who was really popular in the 1500s. But yeah, it's about a guy who is not of noble birth, pretending to be a nobleman so he can compete in a jousting tournament. That's basically the movie, but it's kind of fun. Like I said, maybe not the best movie ever, but it was fun nonetheless. It stars a young Heath Ledger who was still alive when this movie was made. That's probably not the best way to put that, but it's technically accurate. So, anyways, feel free to check that out sometime if you would like. Yeah, Ulrich von Liechtenstein. Yeah, exactly. He had this whole thing. God, what's that guy's name? Heath Ledger was in it. Alan Tudyk was in it. The guy who plays Vision in the Avengers movies, he's been in just a ton of movies. God, I forget who he's married to. I think he's married to Hottie Butt Hot or something. Yeah, I've seen that one. It's not a bad. Yes, like I said, it's a bit anachronistic, but it's kind of fun for what they're trying to do. The only thing I find is that most probably I'll be spoiled because of the way Zizka is portrayed in KCD. Yeah, I mean, Glacier, if you've already beaten the game, yeah, this movie presents Zizka in his kind of like his earlier years. I guess only, like I said, it's basically before the Bohemian Civil War really starts between Wenceslas and Sigismund. Yeah, the movie actually kind of explains a little bit of it, so you might enjoy it. Yeah, Paul Bettany. Who's his wife? He's married to the lady. I think he's married to the lady from Labyrinth. Why am I blanking so hard on her name? Jennifer Colony. Colony. The 13 colonies named Jennifer. No, Jennifer Connelly. God. Yeah. So yeah, lucky guy, man. She's been. She's a fantastic actress, and she's easy on the eyes. I don't know. I think my first exposure to her, and hopefully not in real life, my first exposure to her was in Labyrinth, in the movie Labyrinth. Yeah, she's a babe, my childhood crush. Yeah, she's been in a ton of movies, but Paul Bettany is the guy who's ended up with her. So lucky him. Is she the babe with the power? What power? This is gonna take a while to do this back and forth, but yeah, is she the babe with the power? What power? All right. So, anyways, but yeah, like I said, we watched a bunch of medieval movies. So I think we're probably. I'm hoping to beat KCD2 this week. So next Sunday we will probably watch something that isn't medieval themed. I'm actually kind of want to maybe show a couple horror movies, even though I know it's not Halloween month or anything. I'm thinking maybe a couple horror movies might be kind of fun. The power of voodoo. Hoodoo? You do who what? Yeah, the power of voodoo. Hoodoo, you do. Do what? The power of Heath Ledger's semi-naked body in this movie. Yeah. Dovakin says Gran Turismo. Oh, yeah, Dovakin's still, trying to, like I said, Dovakin, the one type of movie that doesn't really play very well on Discord, and granted, Medieval and Knight's Tale, they had some action scenes, but yeah, on Discord's streaming tech is not nearly as good as Twitch's, and movies that have a lot of fast motion, like, driving chase sequences and stuff, tend to not stream very well, so a movie about racing, period, might be kind of tough. The power of the babe. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a semi-nude Heath Ledger, but a fully nude Paul Bettany. So if you want to see his doots, then yeah, you could go watch it. And I hadn't seen this movie since I was a teenager. I actually completely forgot that Alan Tudyk has a farting contest at one point, or for beer, and then Paul Bettany is just completely naked in it. Yeah, he's deliciously nude for those of you who like our Paul Bettany fans, I guess. Yeah, Paul Bettany, right. All right, well, anyways, there's that. But yeah, we are simply going to continue on with KCD2. I would like to try to beat this game. I've been streaming it for 3 weeks now, and there are some other games that I would like to stream this month, so I'm hoping this week we will finish KCD2. It's just his butt cheeks. Yeah, I kept looking for the family jewels, and I don't know. They angled it just right where you couldn't see his doot swinging around. Believe me, I was like pausing, rewinding, inspecting. Just Guahir asked me to personally. Yeah. Horror movies. You're gonna play Garfield or Gigli? Golly, Actually, you know what I'm looking forward to is in April, Alien Day. April 26th is officially known as Alien Day. So we always, either the weekend before or weekend after, we try to watch some Alien movies. But I've been saving it. We're going to watch the Aliens documentary called Aliens Expanded. Hold on, let's see if I still have it here.
Hi guys, I'm Jim Cameron.
Yeah, so Jim Cameron is going to talk about Aliens Expanded. So we're going to watch that in April. And then in May, I think we're finally going to do something that I've wanted to do ever since we started doing movie nights. We're going to watch the original Star Wars trilogy, you know, just episodes 4, 5, and 6, just front to back. Now, we did this with the Hobbit extended editions, watched all of them front to back. We did the Lord of the Rings extended editions front to back. God, what other... There was another movies that we, like, watched, I think, 3 of the movies in the series. Was it the Pirates movies? No, I don't think it was the Pirates movies. Sorry, I had some buffalo chicken for lunch. It's giving me the burps. But yeah, so in May, you know, either before or after May the 4th, be with you, we'll probably watch the original trilogy. The question is, though, which version, though? Which version? Because, again, the original theatrical version is arguably the better cut, but they did fix a lot of the special effects that looked kind of janky. But the remastered edition where, yeah, they added a bunch of CGI scenes and some extra scenes that didn't really work very well. And it was, like, redone in CGI in, like, late 90s, early 2000s when CGI still wasn't super good. Dovakin says, what? No 1, 2, or 3? Well, you have to remember, Dovakin, they went by the episode format. So the original trilogy was technically episodes 4, 5, and 6, which a lot of people, you know, are scratching their heads about back in the 70s, right? They're like, what? What do you mean starting with episode 4? Shouldn't it be episode 1? Yeah, and then there was that Bill Cosby movie, Leonard Part 6, where they tried to do the same thing, but it just didn't work. Are you talking original, or special edition? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There are multiple versions of the Star Wars trilogy. So, yeah, you know, what was it? There was the, you know, like when Han Solo talks to Jabba, you know, that wasn't in the theatrical cut. You know, but some of the space scenes, to be fair, the space scenes, they kind of redid them in CGI, and they do kind of come across as a little better. You know, so, like some of the establishing shots where you see the whole fleet, they redid it in CGI, and you don't see those weird like hexagon, octagon things where they obviously superimposed all that stuff over a green screen. Yeah, the original, please, not extra crispy. Aliens, just watched Romulus today. It was good. Yeah, Dubak. We'll probably watch the movie Aliens and then watch the documentary afterwards. To finish, you may need to leave out doing too many side quests. I know, Glacier. I'm really gonna have to focus. And it's 4:30, so I gotta get the ball rolling for today. Still haven't seen the extended versions of Lord of the Rings. Man, the extended version of Return of the King, I think, is like 3 hours long. We did it, man. We watched all 3 extended editions of Lord of the Rings in one day. I think we started at noon and it ended past midnight. So yeah, I hung in there, man. By the end, I was like, oh wow, my butt's getting sore. Woo, but we did it. So yeah, this year for Aliens Day, we're gonna watch the Aliens Expanded documentary, and then for Star Wars Day, we'll watch the original trilogy. We'll have to figure out which version we watch. I'd like to go in and do like a fan edit, you know, just to remove some of the like the dance sequence stuff that they added in Return of the Jedi was just really like ugh, you know, just it really did need to add that. Star Wars was based on the old adventure serials that played in movie theaters when Lucas was a kid, thus the episode 4 is the first film, plus N media res works well. N media res. N media res. I actually don't know what that means. Raver says, May the... Oh, shit, is it really? Sorry, pardon my language. But hold on. May the 4th is on a Sunday. Wow. That's awesome. And it's funny, too, because I celebrate 10 years as a Twitch partner, I think, on May 8th. May 8th is when I officially became a Twitch partner, I think. But yeah, dude, that works out perfectly, Reaver. I didn't even know that. That's awesome. Let's see. Extended... Hold on. Let's see. Was it Return of the King Extended Edition? Yeah, hold on. Runtime. Let's see. Oh, shit. Oh, God. You're right. Yeah, the extended edition of Lord of the Rings Return of the King has a runtime of 4 hours and 23 minutes. It's 53 minutes longer than the original theatrical release. Woo-wee. Oh, man. Oh yeah, that's right. You're right. Yeah, it's godly. Yeah, no wonder we started at noon and we ended past midnight. Oh, plus and media res works well. Oh, starting story in the middle. I didn't know you spoke Latin. Interesting. Okay, well, yeah, like I said, this year we'll watch the extended editions of Star Wars, which is just like the regular edition. But I don't know. We'll probably have to go with, I don't know. Maybe I can. What I'll do is we'll do the special editions or whatever, and then I don't know. I'll go into like I don't know. Maybe I'll download it and then edit out some of the stupider parts. It'll be the Captain Richard version. Have you seen the comedian who says Star Wars is just Harry Potter in space? I mean, there's like, the Force, which is kind of like magic stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's, I guess. I mean, technically Star Wars came first, so I guess Harry Potter would simply be Star Wars on land. No, how would you put that? Is Star Wars is just Harry Potter in space, but Star Wars came first, so you'd have to say like Harry Potter is basically just Star Wars while you're stuck in a castle. So yeah, I would have watched them all with you. Yeah, we did that last year. Was it 23 or 24 that we watched all of? We did this one weekend. We watched all of the Hobbit movies, and then I think the following weekend we watched all of the Lord of the Rings movies. And I think we did that because it was the 20th anniversary of the Lord of the Rings movies. Harry Humbug is Star Wars in England. Yes. I ended up finding the Royal DLC for KCD1 heavily discounted. I'm replaying through the game on hardcore mode with all debuffs activated. Ooh, good luck. Oh, I see. Interesting. The funny thing is I saw the original theatrical release, had to line up for 1 hour to actually get into the cinema to watch it. Really, Glacier? So you saw Star Wars when it was new? Boy, that must have been fun. Yeah. What I wouldn't give to go back in time and see certain movies at the movie theater. I mean, they bring back movies, like classic movies, obviously original Star Wars and other movies. And sometimes they just do, like Alamo, if you've ever heard of a place called Alamo Drafthouse or Alamo Cinema Drafthouse, sometimes they do that. They'll bring back classic movies and just show them in a movie theater so you can get the movie theater experience. But man, yeah, what I wouldn't give to be able to go back in time and see certain movies, when they were brand new, nobody had seen them before. Birdman says, I saw Star Wars when it was new. Really? So that is dating me somewhat. I was wondering how someone could date you. Chronologically, of course, All right. Well, anyways, long story short, we got to get the show on the road here with a little bit of KCD2. And yeah, man, movies are fantastic. I didn't watch the Oscars, but holy oh-ohs. Hold on, let's do this. Real quick though, before Sunday movie night, I watched a movie that I was planning on watching. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, it was a movie called Flow. Has anyone seen this? Yeah, has anyone seen this movie? It's called Flow. It is a movie about a cat and some other animals that get caught in a flood, and it's basically kind of like a post-apocalyptic Earth where I guess humans just aren't around anymore. But yeah, it's a movie called Flow, and I watched it on Sunday before Sunday movie night, and it turned out Flow ended up winning the Oscar for Best Animated Film, beating out The Wild Robot and Inside Out 2, which I didn't see because I didn't really like the first one. But yeah, anyways, it's a movie called Flow, and it's the first Latvian film to both be nominated and win an Oscar. They're also up for best, so Strauma apparently is the native language. But yeah, it's what's interesting too is this movie doesn't have any dialogue. It's no dialogue whatsoever. It's just these animated animals that all get caught in this flood, and that's what the whole movie is about. And I saw The Wild Robot and I saw Flow, and yeah, between the two, I thought Flow was the more impactful movie. Wild Robot, well, not bad, just kind of felt like a Pixar movie that wasn't made by Pixar, if you will. Let's see. Well, I missed the first Star Wars at the cinema by virtue of my mother refusing to take a newborn baby to the cinema. Yeah, well, yeah, there you go. Trouble Magnet says, I saw Star Wars A New Hope in the theater as well as a wee lad. Also note that Star Wars was in the theaters for like 3 years after the 1977 release. Yeah, it was just crazy, crazy popular. It was nominated for an Oscar, but I haven't seen it. Yeah, Flow. Flow ended up winning, so yeah, which is kind of cool. It actually is a surprisingly good animated film, and I'm not kidding. It has no dialogue. All it just has is like the animals, like dogs barking and cat meowing. They did a very, very, very good job animating, like animal movements and how they act. The cat is kind of like the lead character in the story, and yeah, the guy spent two guys spent something like 5.5 years working on this movie, and yeah, it just picked up the best animated film Oscar last night. So if you want something to watch, or maybe something fun to watch with your kids or loved one, or I don't know, by yourself in the dark, naked with some lube, watch the movie Flow. Is actually pretty good. I was 2 when the original theatrical release happened. Even if I saw it, I wouldn't remember it. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about when I lived in Korea. I was pretty young at the time, and I barely remember anything about it. I was 18 when Star Wars released. To date me even more, I was in school when they first landed on the moon. We spent most of the day watching that on TV. Wow, that's some living history, so to speak. You mean for the Oscars, they went with the flow for once? Bada bing. It's although I don't really have any, I don't like do celebrity worship stuff. I think it's kind of weird, to be honest. But I was a little disappointed to see that Demi Moore ended up not winning Best Actress for her portrayal of her character in the movie The Substance, which is a really weird body horror movie. I think she got like a Golden Globe and some other awards. But yeah, sadly, she got beat out by someone who I guess her character was like, I don't know, like a drug addict prostitute lady. So yeah, a young lady ended up winning the Oscar for Best Actress for, I think, the movie Anora, which I haven't seen yet. So, but yeah, it was a shame. It was a shame. Yeah, a lot of people thought she was finally going to, quote unquote, get her flowers, or get the Oscar, if you will. Let's see. Late punishment for her role in Striptease. I think I've seen Striptease. I guess maybe it wasn't as memorable as I would like. Man, I remember certain aspects, a couple aspects in particular about the movie Striptease, but otherwise, yeah, I don't know, it's kind of a forgettable movie. But anyways, Substance, if you haven't seen The Substance yet, yeah, that is a impossible to forget movie. If you see it, you'll understand what I mean. Yeah, she was in G.I. Jane, she was in Ghost, she was in a whole bunch of movies. But yeah, sadly, I don't know if it's going to be her last opportunity, but yeah, that was... I can't remember if that's the first time she's been nominated for an Oscar, but yeah, she sadly didn't win. And the reason why I wanted her to win is because The Substance was a really, really bizarre movie. Holy moly. So, which, of course, she portrayed the lead actress in it. By the way, if you're planning on watching The Substance, don't watch it with your kids or loved ones or parents in the room or whatever. That's one of those movies that's like, it's only acceptable to watch by yourself with some friends that, you're comfortable with, or a significant other. Yeah, you don't want to watch that movie in the same room as your children or your parents, because it is a very strange movie, and there's a lot of nudity in it. A lot of nudity. Yeah, Demi Moore spends about a third of that movie just completely, fully frontally nude. Yeah, there are 2 reasons to watch Striptease, right? Fire up the game before you end up having to run into a second week of trying to finish. Yep. All right, let's do it. But anyways, I just wanted to mention, yeah, Flow, surprisingly, I guess shouldn't be surprising now that it's won an Oscar. Very good movie, and it's totally, it's one of those movies where it's like, it's totally kid-friendly, but it's worth watching even if you're adult. It's not like a kid's film, it's just a film that's, they call it all ages, like all ages can appreciate it. And so yeah. In fact, I kind of wish I'd saved that for... maybe a Discord movie night. Maybe we'll show it again sometime. Or I'll watch it again sometime. I'm excited. My New Year's resolution this year was to finally start doing stuff on my YouTube channel, and I finally am. But it's a work in progress, but I'm literally actively now uploading something like 11 VODs. It takes time to upload 6 hours of previous stream to YouTube. It takes about 6 hours to upload and do YouTube's processing. Or maybe like 4 hours. Yeah, that's per video. Okay. I mean, you can do multiple concurrently, but yeah, dang, man, if I had just gotten off my duff and did this years ago, I would have 10 years of VODs saved on YouTube. Man. And about like 4% of those would actually be worth watching. Yeah. Man, 8 hours later, and I finished KCD 2. What a game. Crown, well, like I said, we were kind of vaguely discussing good endings, bad endings, whatever. I'm hoping that I do get some form of good ending. Yeah, I'll never forget. There was a guy who said he came to the channel and he was getting his drops and he said it's like, oh yeah, I beat the game already. I think he said he took about 24 to 25 hours to beat the game. And I was like, how? I couldn't even get out of the starting area after 20 hours. And he's like, well, easy. I skipped all the side quests. And, you know, and that's fine. You can do with whatever you want with the game. If you bought it, played it, rented it, whatever. But I remember they said they were going to do all the side quests on their second playthrough. They just kind of wanted to play through the main story. I think they said they wanted to play through the main story so nobody could spoil it for them. Which, you know, in this day and age, if you do any kind of social media, you got to be really good about that. There are people that I have followed on Twitter that just for whatever reason couldn't help themselves and would just post spoilers about games or movies or whatever, and then I just block them. You know, it's just at that point, it's like, you know, they can't be trusted to not like keep their trap shut about spoilers, especially for something that's brand new, right? So yeah, it's the plus side of social media is being social online. Downside is like some people just have no etiquette when it comes to spoilers, so you have to block them and never hear from them again. Yeah. Trouble Magnet says the Verity method. I think she said she was trying to do some side quests, you know, here and there, but yeah, I think she beat the game in about 4 days. That's okay. I mean, since she's beaten it, I'm still playing it. She's probably beaten like 4 or 5 other games. So yeah, you know, it's what's better, to thoroughly enjoy one game for 150 hours or thoroughly enjoy briefly, you know, like 6 games. And that's kind of where I struggle with myself. It's like sometimes I don't finish games on the Twitch because it's just like, it's like, yeah, you know, and then a new game comes out, it's like, ah, crap, and then a new game comes out, it's like, ah, crap. So yeah, I'm kind of skipping a few things right now. Like I didn't intentionally skip Avowed. I quite literally have it installed on my computer, but I'm hoping maybe to do some Avowed later on, you know, if anyone would still be interested. Main story primarily, exchange side questing with upskilling Henry as much as I could. Went into the final as King Arthur. Arthur. Okay, gotcha. Must have been harder just doing main quests, not getting the extra levels. Yeah, I mean, it is almost like especially for an RPG. Could you imagine trying to power your way through, say, like, I don't know, like a Final Fantasy game without doing any side content? It would just make the boss fights progressively harder and harder and harder, right? And but I guess, you know, in a way, it's its own version of a hard mode. Yeah, and same here, buddy. All right, let's do this. All right, well, enough about that. I am hoping to finish KCD2 this week, and then next week actually, after I finish KCD2, I'm going to play through the No Man's Sky Expedition before it ends. I may check out Avowed, or we will simply just dive right back into a replay of Return to Moria. Return to Moria now has dedicated servers. It does have dedicated servers, so we are going to set that up, and we are going to play through a proper playthrough of Return to Moria. Speaking of Lord of the Rings stuff, I honestly treat this game as canon. That's how good this game was. It takes place after the movies, like all of the movies. I think it takes place maybe like 20 years after Return of the King, and it's a fantastic game. It is a really good game, especially if you like the story of Lord of the Rings. Okay, well, I didn't play KCD2 at all, not even a little bit, so from where we left off on Saturday, I'm coming right back in. So where we left off was, I just noticed on the map that there was an alchemy bench, and I was like, oh, okay, let's just go check out this alchemy bench on the map. And I walked up to it and immediately started getting attacked by about, I don't know, 6 or 7 bad guys who killed me rather promptly. And I was like, what the hell is this? So apparently it's an alchemy bench, but it was a bandit alchemy bench, which I've never seen before. So it's yeah, I just kind of, you know, waltzed up to it, figuring it's like, oh, I'll just walk in, see if I can use the alchemy bench. But no. By the way, these horses randomly died. I have no idea why, but they did. So yeah, so I just walked in and got pummeled. So I came back and I was like, all right, well, they done goofed, and then they killed me a second time. But on the third try, I was able to defeat all the bad guys. In fact, I wonder if any of their corpses are still here. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. A few dead guys and stuff. But yeah, it turns out that, yeah, this was a bandit alchemy outpost station place where there was one alchemist and then a bunch of, you know, bandits protecting him as he's doing all sorts of evil concoctions and stuff. And it turned out that, yeah, there was some really good loot in here, including something that gives you a permanent perk, which maybe I won't say right what it is in case you want to come check this out. But this chest here had a ton of really useful potions. It had 11 Bane potions in it and some other stuff. And there's a bunch of little collectible things all over the place. So yeah, plus now I have an alchemy bench I can use whenever I want. But yeah, it was a little bit of a tougher fight than I was expecting, because you go up to it, there's just like one guard there, and then there's one guard here, and then there's a weird sorcerer in there. But next thing you know, you're surrounded by like 6 or 7 dudes, and so you gotta kind of weigh your approach, so to speak. While I'm not a completionist, I do tend to do more side quests just to get stuff needed to make getting through the ending better. Yeah, I try to do the same thing. I'm kind of on the same page. Just came to say hello. Miss you in the Star Citizen content space, brother. Enjoy KCD2. Crown the 8th. No worries, buddy. I do stream space games from time to time. I'm actually kind of thinking about maybe jumping back into Elite Dangerous now that they've got the new thing where you can claim star systems and apparently make a space station. I don't think I'll be covering SC anytime soon, but yeah, I'll be. Hopefully, I can check out Elite. I want to play the Expedition for No Man's Sky, and then Jump Ship should be coming out in early access later this year. So I've been streaming a lot of fantasy games and medieval games of late, but yeah, you'll see me back in this space game sector sooner than later. Yeah. Will he brew his own potions? Yes. Yeah. All good things are 3, we say in Germany. How in Benhammer, in Deutsch, wir sprechen, I guess, wir sprechen, all good things. Things, I don't know how to say things in German. Alles good things, sind 3, maybe? I don't know how to say things in German. Where is it on the map? We'll go there now. Sure. It's you have to kind of uncover the bottom sector, if you will, and the power bottom sector. So this is the Kutenberg map, of course, and then it's down at the bottom, kind of in the Malashov region. But yeah, right by the old Lota fast travel point. Yeah, there's just this alchemy, kind of these alchemy ruins, and yeah, it's a little bit of a fight. So make sure you go in heavily armed. Yeah. Alle guten Dinge sind 3. Okay, Dinge. Yeah, Ding. Can I say your Dinge? Yeah. So, let's see. Alle guten Dinge sind 3. Okay, I can remember that. Dinge. Yeah. Okay, very good. Let's see. Dinge oder Sachen. Okay, very good. If I slap your thing, it goes ding. Yes. Ich hört deine Dinge. I can hear it slapping around from here. All right, so yeah, we're here to investigate Malashov, where apparently it's possible that Hans Capon, Sir Lord Jerkface Hans Capon, may be here. Okay. Now, I think I might be overburdened. Okay, no, I'm not overburdened. For some reason, I can't run. Why can I not run? I'm not overburdened. Let's see. Craftsmanship and Thievery are increased by 2. Digestive Potions, Spurs. Drunkenness. Oh, yeah. I guess I can't run because I'm a little drunk. So maybe I can drink a hair of the dog. Let's go to food. Let's try a weak hair of the dog. Yeah, here we go. And there we go. So that's reducing my drunkenness level. So that's good. Okay, there we go. Get out of the rain for just a moment. Okay, so speak to Hashtal. I'll need horses for Capon so we can quickly escape once I free him. Interesting potion name, Hair of the Dog. Yeah, Hair of the Dog is, it's any kind of concoction, even in real life, that people drink to try to alleviate themselves, or alleviate themselves of a hangover. You know, some people swear by drinking orange juice with a raw egg in it. Some people say it's like, you know, take multivitamins, grind them up, put them in some Gatorade, chug your Gatorade. Some people say they swear by Pedialyte plus cocaine, or even just be like, okay, we'll just have a little bit, not too much, but a little bit more alcohol just to help, you know, kind of get that hangover. But yeah, that's Hair of the Dog is basically, I guess, a nickname for any kind of, you know, anything that people make to drink or even, I guess, eat maybe to alleviate a hangover. So that's it's kind of a nickname. I have no idea why they call it that, but that's just kind of, I guess you could say colloquially, what that is known as. So, yeah, like I said, I remember one time I had kind of a rough hangover. I was partying, and then I had to go. Oh God, Twitch ads, always Twitch ads. For those of you who are not stuck in an ad right now, I was gonna say that yeah, I remember one time I had to go to a meeting, but I had kind of a hangover, so I was like, just a little nip of tequila, just to be like, it's like, well, I'm okay. I feel less hungover, but probably because I'm also starting to get tipsy again. So yeah, quote unquote Hair o' the Dog. Alrighty. Okay, let's go talk to Horatio Huffnagel or whatever his name is. Let's go here. There's a huntsman here. Alright, here we go. Bad weather.
Check it out. I'm the ultimate badass.
Elsinora, thank you for the 84 months.
Thanks for all the fun and entertainment. Here to another 84.
Thank you, Elsinora. So the birds, whenever you see birds flying overhead, even in real life, that usually means that there's something below them. So, yeah, let's investigate. Soggy weather. Oh, yeah, look at this. There's a shrine here. Okay. Yeah, birds flying overhead. Jump. The ground? Who did the what now? Isn't that great when you play a game where there's weather and rain? You kind of just feel like you're like, ugh, I just gotta hurry, get out of this rain. But you know, you're not actually getting wet, but you're just hearing the thunder and hearing the rain, like even on your helmet and stuff. You're like, oh God, let me get out of this rain. But you're just sitting in a chair, hopefully inside. Oh, dog's out here sleeping in the rain. Hey, buddy. Oh, jeez. Hold on, let's see. I feel bad for this poor pooch, so let's give it some dried deer rump. Zip. There we go. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, there it goes. Wash myself in the rain here. Nick is quite hungry. Yeah, man, it is fantastic, isn't it? Yeah, so I could sleep here if I needed to. What time is it? It's only 4:30. 16:30. Let's see, what is that? Halbsiebsen Uhr? Yeah. Sorry, I'm just working on my German pronunciations. So usually when you see stuff like this, at least as the game explained it, that means there's like hunting outposts nearby. Possibly, anyways. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll just cut across here. We got to speak to hashtag. Yeah, we got to speak to hashtag. New mutt or new mod for different mutt appearance? Oh, Ninja Spectator, that wasn't mutt. That was just that was someone else's dog. My mutt is somewhere around here. Okay, so I might not have my dog with me at the moment. Keg says, "What is happening? What have I missed? I attacked an evil sorcerer's outpost. Yeah, I think he's still at the Devil's Den. Oh. I don't know if my horse can make this jump, but we'll try. Oh yeah, there it goes. Yeah, Nick, I for some reason, I think in the first map, it would let me call Mutt from anywhere, but on the second map, if you send him to Devil's Den, he stays there until you actually physically go get him. Whoops.
Whoa!
That's a hired hand. It's a nice ranch he's got here. It's all soggy out. Give me the chills, get out of the rain. Slowja, thank you for the 19 months. I swear, I thought he was 19. Huh. There we go, there's a smithy. Alright, let's talk to him.
What are you here for, friend?
Let's see. Oh, I can wash my horse.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile, like. The times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
Let's see. Should I tell this guy about the secret passage? Or just tell him about the horses? I am on a secret mission. Meh.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking for. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Does he talk like the Shame Wizard from Big Mouth? The Shame Wizard. I'm not familiar, but that sounds intriguing.
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
I'd like my horse bathed, brushed, and its hooves and tack cleaned.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
Ooh, $200. Ouch. I mean, I got 79,000, but, 200's a little steep.
What if I offered you this much? It's just a horse washing after all.
All right, let's give him a little tip.
That works for me. Why not?
Here you go then.
Now then, where is this beauty of yours?
Okay. All right, my horse is shiny like new chrome.
Get going now.
Okay. All right, let's take a look at the map. Okay, it says find the old chapel. Ooh, there's an herb garden. There's an herb garden. I wonder what kind of herbs they got.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings, sir. How may I tickle thine pickle? Yeah, eyebright, sage, St. John's wort, thistle. And they got the good stuff here. Marigold, thistle, more... some comfrey, some thistle, some marijuana. Not bad. Ah, look, chat, the rain finally stopped. Ah, look how great this game looks. Again, there's day, there's night, there's evening, there's morning, there's sunny days, foggy days, rain, thunder, death, plague, boners. What does this game not have? It doesn't have the ability for you to check what time it is when you're on your horse, which is a massive developmental oversight. Okay, sploosh, 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 sploosh. All right, chat. So it's almost 19 Uhr. Halb 19. Here comes, I keep wanting to call it pickles, but it's pebbles. We're going 3, 2, 1, and... Oh, just barely made that one. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. You can rest when you find the entrance. Correct.
Whoa! Whoa!
Alright, find the entrance to the secret passage. Okay. Clomp, 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 clomp. Okay. Let's take a look here. Find the entrance to the secret passage. Krizan was unfortunately unable to find out where the map actually leads. I hope I'll have better luck. Okay, so let's take a look. Malashov Fort map. Okay, so there's a tree with a secret entrance that I have to dig up. Okay. Map of Malashov Tower. Okay, so there's the tower. I wonder how many people I can kill while I'm in there. Look through the stone window, then you'll see the ruins. Yeah. It'd be like that really stupid scene in one of the Star Wars sequels. It's like, oh, we pulled out the dagger with like the secret decoder ring and the handle that showed us exactly where the throne room was on the crashed Death Star. Because that makes sense. The sequels were really bad. I don't know, I had some fun parts, but overall they were pretty terrible. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, look at that. Aha, yeah. Something out of the Goonies. Doing?
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Right. Ooh, here we go. Hey, look at this. Wow, there's actually some good stuff in here. There's some very good stuff in here. Yoink. Okay, let's see. Alright, so all I have to do is keep going forward. Let's do this. Okay. Alrighty. So I have to find a stone cross. Yeah, Bad Hammer. I kind of remember the directions that the lady gave me, at least a little bit, anyways. There's an interesting sight ahead. So what was the interesting sight? The interesting shite. Oh wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, so we have to go dead ahead. These are anthills, aren't they? Oh yeah, big ass anthills. Let me step on it and get nice and itchy. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, I'm covered in fire ants. Yikes, ouch. No. We have fire ants here in Florida. I made the mistake of not stepping on a fire ant hill, not realizing it, and they just instantly started chewing on my leg. Yeah, this is the Rescue Hans Jerkface. Yeah, lots of deer around here, just doing deer things. Okay, so there we go. So there's this one. We follow the cross, as most people did back in the 1400s. Because if they didn't, they'd be killed by the church. Ain't religion great? Okay, let's see.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
In the right place. Aha. Alright, where's my horse? Here's why I need my horse, is my horse carries my spade, because it's like 7 pounds and I don't want to carry it all the time. That little audio bit reminded me of playing Valheim. Something is in the way. Damn it, horse. Hold on, I gotta get my horse out of the way. There we are. That's peculiar. Something is in the way. Brr? Something is in the way. Is it my horse? Hold on. Let's see. X. I get my horse all the way over here. Come on. Ah, yeah. Horse was in the way. Are you going stealth or not? Major boobage? I don't know. I guess we'll find out when I get there.
A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
Alright, chat, let's do this. I'm about to enter Malashov's hole. Hopefully it feels good. Let's save the game, though. Alright, let's do this. Also, let's because once I'm in here, I may not be able to put anything else on the horse. So let me put away stuff that I don't need before we go in. Yeah, Lord's overcoat. Burger's shoes. Look at those racing horseshoes. I thought I put those on the horse. There we go. Well, they're on the horse now. Got all my potions. Ah. Took that book from the evil sorcerer that we found. Ooh, a Bane poison recipe. Okay. Let's see, got everything here. Okay, wolf pelt, we'll take that, we'll put that on the horse. We got some jasper beads. I put them in my bum bum. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Save the game. And chat, it's time to enter the hole.
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The root hordes really left nothing to chance.
Am I supposed to take this? I guess not. Alright, so yeah, secret entrance. I gotta get low here. This is pretty cool. Yeah, chat, it's a secret entrance into the castle. Into the asshole of the castle. Ooh, stealth, 21. Oh, that's a dead end. Yes, I like this. This is kind of a sneaky mission. In fact, chat, let's do this. Let's put on my sneaking outfit. There we go. A little sneakier. Ooh. Oh, a little bit of light there. Okay. Funny enough, this is what my colonoscopy looked like. Yeah. It's like, ooh, lumpy. Okay. Is it moist? Moist. Alrighty. I gotta get low again. Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, yeah, I had a colonoscopy earlier this year, so I was having some intestinal problems.
Oh, damn it, that's cold.
And they found a growth in my intestines that they removed. It was 22 millimeters wide, and they removed it. And they did a biopsy and said it wasn't cancer, so that was nice. Okay, we've officially discovered Malashov. I can only assume we're gonna have to come back this way too, with Hans in tow. So we're full of shit? Actually, it wasn't, because before you get a colonoscopy, you have to drink about a gallon of diuretic fluids to clean out your system. Literally, it's like literally, you know, drinking liquid plumber. Gets rid of all the goop inside you, so they can see what they gotta see. What's this all about? Is this a dead end? This is a dead end. Okay. No enema before? No, you're supposed to kind of do clean house by yourself. And so they had me take this stuff that's supposed to kind of, you know, flush out your system. And they're like, normally you would drink 1 serving of it, you know, just to kind of help you move things along if you need to. I had to drink 23 servings of it. Like, basically, I'm not kidding, a literal gallon of diuretic to clean out the system. No plans and no chocolate mousse for a while after. Ugh. I mean, it's basically hollowed out. Okay. Here we go. Alright, let's save again, just in case we die as soon as we come in. Alright. We got stairs.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
3 hours later. Yes. A gallon is like, what, is it like 2.5 liters? 4.5 liters. Yeah. So, yeah, you have to drink all of it, whether you want to or not. Okay. Alright, so technically I'm trespassing. I'm guessing I should probably not have the torch out. Alright.
Bruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Udhard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us,
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible.
That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart! Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened.
All right, yeah, that's because that dude called Istvan Daddy in more ways than one.
So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry. It's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to me.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
All right, chat, so we have to find... Oop. Okay. All right, we must avenge the dog. No spoilers, right? Okay, so this is it. So, get the book that Lady Rosa asked you for. Yeah, if we're gonna bang Rosa, we gotta find the book. And we have to find Hans a Capon, as much as I'd prefer not to. Alright, so... let's do this. There we go. Just brighten it up a little bit so chat can actually see what's going on. Alright, the hell was that? Okay, so first things first, let's go down this way. Should probably put on some, like, Nighthawk potion or something. It's a drying rack. Oh, son of a gun? Oh. Hold on, I have to pick him up again. His hand was dangling over the entrance. I don't want his hand dangling if I can help it. Okay, so let's see. Ooh, arrows. Enhanced wounding arrows. Alright, so, let's see, rob this guy. He's got an old field crossbow. Take his bassinet. His laminar hands. Yeah, here we go. Food, keys, groschen, and bandage. Okay, so now... yeah, bassinet. Oh, I can't move stuff to my horse. Okay, duly noted, duly noted. Got a glaive. A vulge. Glaive. Vulge. Glaive. Vulge. And Rob. Better piercing arrow. Nice. Yoink. Those are coming home with me. Okay, so... stomp, stomp, stomp. So I keep seeing... damn it. I keep seeing something for a split second. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Yeah, Rob. Ah, just hunting arrows. Don't need hunting arrows. But sure, why not? Oh, hold on. We got a chest here. If there's anything I like, it's a nice chest. Damn it, hold on. So you gotta feel this out here. Okay. There we go. Much better that time. Alright, just some pants, copper jug, tin pitcher. Don't need those. Ah, a light mace, a military sword. Now, if I can kill that guy, I could drag his body back into this room. It's very bright out here, but I'm willing to take risks. Alright, so I think there was only about 17 people here, so 2 down, 15 to go. I'll store all these bodies up here in the lookout tower. Problem is, when people stop checking in, that's when bad things are going to happen. I'm going to drop this guy. Hey, Rob. A horseman's pick. Field crossbow. Tall kettle hat. Short chainmail. This is how you get overburdened when you're supposed to be stealthing. Okay, there we go. All right, let's close this door. Okay. All right, so I can only assume that Hans is either in the tower or in the cellar of the tower. I'm a greedy bugger. I am. This has an awesome storyline. It does. We are spoiler free here. We tried to be meat free, but that lasted about 20 minutes until Cap ordered Taco Bell. Not untrue, not untrue. Yeah, don't forget the book. Right. Yeah, we gotta find the book. Yeah, man, I don't know if there's actually 17 dudes, but we could assume. Oh, okay, so there's a guard in there. Oh, the guards are playing dice. I can hear them. Oh, hold on. I accidentally bumped into that guy before I killed him. I have like...
Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
I was driving through Wales, and we stopped for lunch in Llanfair Pushlegwyngyllgogearahhuandrobushllslantasiliogogogoke. As the lady reached through the window to give us our food, I asked how to pronounce where we were. Burger King, she said.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, just Burger King. Yeah, it's true. That's a real place. Yeah, that's a real place, apparently. Okay, just adding to the dead guy fan club here. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see. I'm not gonna take his armor because yeah, I really am gonna end up with too much. Okay, so let's do this. Nourishments. I'm gonna eat this stolen bread. Oh, eat the stolen fish. Oh, there we go. Slightly too much food, but I should wear it off over time. Okay, so that's 3 down. The reason why I'm stuffing all their bodies in there is because if a patrol finds a dead body, then things will get very bad. John Morris, you know what I mean. I've got some kind of visual bug on my screen. You see that? Like right there? Some kind of visual bug. Oh, shit, there's a guy right there. Rider's Warhammer, nice. Okay, so there's that guy. Lockpick hard. His stuff, he was sleeping, so all his stuff is probably in here. Von Bergov, Knight Shield. Well, I very clearly don't want that. Yuck. Take this guy's Groshin. Okay. Malashov Fortress Key. There we go. That's going to come in handy. And a quick finger potion. What is this? What's a common warhammer? Okay. For being extra stealthy. Cure us with faults. Oh, no, that's definitely coming with me. Yoink. Yeah, those are very expensive. There we go. Better hunting arrows. Yoink. Run. Wounding arrows. Lockpick. Easy and breezy. There we go, got some Groshin. I didn't actually mean to take those pelts, so let's do this. Here, I'll put those pelts right back in there, because I don't want them. Yeah, they just weigh me down. Oh. Okay, alright. I should just sleep here for a little while. Should be fine. Okay, chat. Well, okay, so we cleared out this tower. There's a privy. I see a couple guards ahead. There's this guy hauling sacks of derps. Uh-oh. Now this guy is just he's just a hired hand. Oh shit, let's save the game. I hate to... Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What are you doing here, stranger? Do you want me? Shit. What's your problem, you idiot?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, alright, so we're gonna load the game. That guy just, he turned around. Yep, they sounded the alarm. Funny, I took out all those soldiers, but just a regular lackey threw me off. There he comes. I just gotta do this a little faster this time. Oh, I can't kill this guy.
What are you doing?
I guess I could kill him, I just had to do it a different way. Hired hand VTech. That's weird, it wouldn't let me do a stealth kill on him for some reason. Okay, just drop off this dead body here. Look, this guy wasn't even a soldier, but hey, you know, he would have been problematic. Okay. Alright, chat, you know how we do. Yeah, if there's nobody to sound the alarm, or nobody left to sound the alarm, then nobody can sound the alarm. Now I have the high ground. Okay, oh, I just saw. Alright, so I think we cleared out the, at least this side of the base. Oh, I hear a horse. Okay, so yeah. Let's see, did I come out this way? What is this? Yeah, it's the murder room. Oh, this is where I came in. I was like, what's this room? Okay. Let's see, are there any goodies? Oh, embrocation. Yeah, see, chat, there's a reason why I came back in here. I was just making sure folks were paying attention. There we are. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, yeah, look at this. Some sauerkraut? Ugh. Ich mag Sauerkraut nicht. Oh. What the shit was that? Is there somebody down there? Yeah, what is this place? You gotta figure Hans is probably in a cellar or something. So let's do this. Gotta go over here first, because I said so. Unlock and open. Ah. Oh, it's a storeroom. Milanese cuirass, hound skull bassinet. It's kind of heavy though. Yoink. Yoink. Reinforced heavy crossbow, yeah. Yoink. Marksman's kit. What else we got here? Better hunting arrows, yoink. So yeah, kind of a storeroom of sorts. Here's a beer, drink on the job. Let's see, any potions? No. Oh, that's the way I came. Alright. I came. Before we open the store, we're gonna shave a little bit. Wash myself. They don't smell the fear on me. Since he's a noble, he's probably... Yeah, maybe he's in the tower. Field crossbow. Alright, sure, why not? Yoink. Military sword. A hazel longbow. Okay, so these are the people I killed. So I already checked this tower. Okay, so I kind of did a loop for no good reason. That's okay. Have fun storming the castle. I'm as sneaky as they come. I know there's two dudes playing Farkle in here somewhere. Two dudes. Rob. Take the groschen. I hear someone. Oh, shit. Crap, hold on. Damn spammers. Okay, so, how long is his hair? The length of a person's hair is directly related to how high in a tower they are kept. Yeah, there was a woman talking to a guard, so we gotta be careful. Oh shit. Oh god.
I'm feeling a little sorry for her. We
seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favor.
Hopefully that guy didn't hear me close the door. Oh, here's something. Ooh, Königshof manuscript. Okay, very good. Lady Ofka. Alright, we might be on a time limit since we choked her out. She'll be okay. Ooh, a loot. Oh, I can't steal the loot. Malashov. Hey, there it is. Malashov Tower key. And a weak savior schnapps. Damn it. It's kind of awkward. There we go, got it. And we're not going to kill her if we don't have to. Oh, yeah, the book. Aha! The Book of Humorous Anecdotes. I think that's it. Yes! Ha! Chat, we got it. She's got some serious armor up in her room. What's up with that? Steel. Yoink. Steel. Yoink. Von Bergov. I don't want anything. Von Bergov. Ooh, broadsword. Crap, I'm overburdened. Military sword, a poleaxe. Okay, shit, I'm overburdened. So that means we have to drop something. All right, let's do this. Okay, let's see. All right, what kind of stuff did I pick up that we don't need? All right, let's do this. Sort by cash money. All right, we're at 395 out of 390, so I need to drop something. Let's see, what's the least valuable thing that I stole? Alright, we're gonna drop this, yeah, male coif. As opposed to a female coif. No, actually, yes. Alright, we're gonna drop that guy. Alright, and we're no longer overburdened. So let's close this door. And then close this door. Now we keep going. Hey, look, everybody, I'm moving up in the world. I make that joke every stream.
Stupid horse penis.
Alright, Hans should be around here somewhere. Hans. Hans, you jerk. Where are you? Alright. We're not gonna take anything unless it's like super duper valuable. Ooh, stuff. Now, no doing weird things to the unconscious woman. Wouldn't be the first time. No, I would never do a thing like that. Brocade. Ooh, some groschen. Yoink. Unlock. Hey, JHR, welcome.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet.
If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry.
Now kiss.
What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you.
Oh, how did you get here? I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service. Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
I killed 17 people, that's how.
Of course I have a plan.
Let's see here. Are you using a mod for the hood? No, that's actually the Twitch drop hood. That was part of the Cut Purse Twitch drop set. And yeah, it is an up hood as opposed to a down hood. However, if you're playing on PC, there are some mods on Nexus Mods that will give you the hood up option. One of the mods has like 6 different hood up options. That's right, Zyphon, for sure.
Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Bergov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Let's see.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too.
He's claustrophobic.
It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
He's claustrophobic.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I can't. I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
Let's see. Well, do you have a better idea?
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri? You said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply have
right,
no choice.
That's a wonderful plan! No passageways! But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I worked with a French guy. His name was Pascal. He was very surly. But he was a networking engineer, and he really knew his stuff. But he was just a very surly guy. All right. Hey, see, chat. This is why we have weapons, right? All right. Okay. Let's see. I will give the horseman's pick to Hans. Okay. See, that's why we steal stuff, chat. Oh, ye of little faith. Yeah.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. And what do you have for me?
All right. There it is. Yeah. People calling me loot dude or whatever. Confirm.
Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin-Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
Okay, alright. I'm not horribly claustrophobic, but when we had to do tunnel training and basic training, it was terrifying. I had a buddy of mine who was genuinely claustrophobic. We didn't know until we went to an amusement park. We went into this like, kind of fun house. You walk in, it's got the rotating thing, like the mirrors and stuff, and he was okay. But at one point, you walk into a room, and the door in front of you closes, shunk, and then the door behind you closes, shunk, and then the walls start coming in to make it seem like you're gonna get squished. Obviously, you don't squish people, it's just to freak people out. He just completely lost it. He started screaming, he was banging on the doors, and we're like, Phil, what's up? And he's like, let me out. He's like kind of almost like crying a little bit. And then, they finally opened the door, and then he like ran through the rest of the place, and he was outside. We're like, dude, what's going on? He's like, look, man, I can't deal with tight spaces. And he's like, are you claustrophobic? He's like, well, yeah, But man, he just completely was losing it. Yeah, he didn't like the concept of like the room closing in on him. Because I guess that's like the trigger, right? Just being like, trapped in a... So, okay, let's see. I'll scout out the route. Yeah, let me do some scouting.
Boop. I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you
watch the stairs. There we go, just taking all that stuff. Unlock and open. Hey, just because these guys are trying to head out of here doesn't mean I can't steal stuff. It's probably their stuff.
Rotten fish.
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs.
Okay, I'm assuming we go down one more. Oh, shit. I think I could just... Why? Hop down. Oh, shit. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna bash your face in!
Oh god, where did this guy come from? Oh shit, hold on now, wait a minute. Ow! Ow!
Punishment by the blood!
Uh-oh,
Show what you're made of!
You're no match for us, fucker! You won't get me!
Oh, I got that guy right in his face.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Okay.
You wanna try me? Now that's what I call an opener!
Ow! Ow! Shit! Okay. All right, chat. That was not my finest work, but I mean, we kind of got the job done. It was a stealth mission until it wasn't. By the way. Let's see, where's my bandages? Alright, we'll use these stolen bandages. Alright, there's those bandages. And like I said, I have a perk that lets me regain health over time. It's still a stealth mission. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so... Alright, let's see. Yeah, tower key, fortress key. Ooh, a strip die. Nice. I'll take a perch. Alright, let's see. This guy. Bread. Look at all these. A greasy die. Yeah, there we go. And then finally this last dude. Alrighty, so let's do this now. We'll take a schnapps, keys, bandages, a grimy die. These guys are some dice players. I'm trying to have a stable relationship. Oh yeah, here we go. So you think I could jump down there?
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
Okay. So there's a guard there, a guard there, a guard there, and a guard there. Well, damn. This is... Oh, hold on. Well, let's save because I know I'm gonna screw this up.
Prepare to fight.
Oh, shit! Ow! God bless. Oh, shit.
Don't think I won't cut. Ha! No chance.
Come on. Alright, there we go.
The pillory's too good.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. Yep, too many choppings. Crap. Alright. Yeah, that guy, yeah, they placed that guard right in a really awkward spot. I'm sure there's like a stealthy way to do this, but, you should change armor. I could. I just need to be able to get around that guy. Yeah, it's just like there's a horse butt in the way. Alright. Wait for it.
Oh. Now you're gonna die. Fucking hell! Put him by the blade. Show your jump. Now you'll see what we do with criminals.
There we go, there's that guy.
You won't surrender!
Hold on. Oh, he's looking to see. Oh, hold on. Wait. Shit. Hi, what's going on? Oh. All right. I don't know what that guy was waiting for, but he waited too long. That's for sure. Okay. Whew. All right. So are we resuming stealth? Resuming stealth mode. Alrighty. Look, it's still stealth if there's no one left alive. Ooh, a 3 die. Alright, there we go. There's this guy. Oh, yeah, wounding bolts. Sure, why not? Alright, ooh, there it is.
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Alright, the horses came back. Alright, so there we go. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta just... Hold on. Vern Bergov. Alright, so get this bread. Oh, sad greasers die. That's different. Alright, so... Okay, I got the torch out. Just waiting for the dudes. Oh, that's the dog they killed. See, Chen? This is why they all deserve to die. Okay, here they come. Any loot? Okay, here we go, real quick. Iron. Yeah. Alright, so here we go.
It is a shame we must leave here in a rush. I would like to personally repay von Berghoff for his hospitality.
Please be quiet for a while.
No doubt there is some juicy loot to be had in his chambers.
Yeah.
Repent. At least we will relieve him of his horses.
Be quiet if you want to live.
Alright, there we
What the
go.
hell is keeping you? Oh,
Sorry, I forgot about that. Alright, open the gate. There we go, chat. First try. Tramada. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there we go, chat. First try. If you're just now tuning in, I had no reloads.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
Wait,
After
why,
today, you
why am
may
I not on a
also
horse?
count
Hold on.
me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
All right, hold on. Wait a minute, son of a bitch. I can't. It's weird. It started me off not riding a horse. Hold on. There's that. All right, 380. All right, what else could I put away? Oh yeah, bassinet. Yeah, all this stuff can go on my horse apparently. Yeah, that's so funny. It started me off just running along. I guess we'll just try. I'll just move the horse. Okay. Yeah, I got all these blingy rings. Is there anything else? Yeah. Okay, yeah, a bunch of stuff. Okay, hold on. Ah. My damn horse! Come on! Get on there.
Yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Hold on. A good fellow gamer asks, what are your thoughts on the games The Long Dark and The Outer Wilds? Saw that you had both and was curious what you thought of them. The Long Dark, I never got very far into it. It's supposed to be a winter survival game. I'm not really much into winter stuff, so I only played for a bit, but it's actually surprisingly difficult. The Outer Wilds is fantastic. It is a very difficult mind game. How do you put this? Yeah, the puzzles in it are very, very abstract. But if you play through it, it's worth it. It's a very thought-provoking game, but it's also kind of tough. I did beat it. I never beat the DLC, but I did beat the main game with, you know, help from chat. But yeah, the Outer Wilds, if you like sci-fi games, is pretty good, but it's not an easy, and it's a puzzle game, and the concept is that the universe explodes something like every 22 minutes, and you're trying to figure out why. And every 22 minutes, you basically have to start all over again. So, if you liked games like Myst, or was it Riven and stuff like that, it's kind of like along those lines, where it's got pretty difficult puzzles.
Oh, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free.
Free.
The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which odes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément! And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows. They might be hot on our
QED,
heels.
I would,
Yeah.
yes. QED, were you planning on playing this on PC or console? If you're playing on PC, they actually have some HD graphics packs for it.
Destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a
Yeah,
real
I
battle.
would. I'd play
But I
KCD
fought
1
against
first, and they have like HD packs for video, audio, and all sorts of stuff.
And that is how war looks.
How far are you into this, Captain? About 2/3, from what people have told me who have already beaten the game.
Whether in Italy or La Bohème, it is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
Hello, did you stand?
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening. Yeah.
Were knights considered nobility, or is there like nobility and then knights and then regular schmucks? Yeah, is a knight considered nobility, or is that just something? Lower nobility, oh, okay. Uh-oh.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Dadzig.
Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
It's all Sirhan's fault. Can you imagine if I just throw him under the bus? Just how great that would be. All right, let's do it. Here we go.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
We were banging.
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Well...
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
Damn.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
You don't say.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's a bandit and a cutthroat. He's quite a character, but he helped us. He's a great man and an ally. Yeah, as we learned in the movie Medieval and otherwise, Jan Zizka was actually a great leader of men. All right. He's quite a character, but he helped us.
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Raborge. Why Raborge? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
You think?
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Let's all go to Raborge. I'd like to finally get some rest. We should send a spy. Ooh. Yeah, Invisible Godwin is invisible. So, chat, what are we thinking? Let's all go to Raborge. I'd like to finally get some rest. We should send a spy. No rest for the wicked. Yeah, especially not me, right? Old, perfectly stealthy Magoo. Let's send a spy.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborge, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, And you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
What a dick.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuddenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
It's funny how... Oh. It's funny how Radzig treats his own son like a peasant, you know? Just like it's like a gopher.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Okay, alright, well, you know, work is never done for old Henry, apparently. So, yeah, alright. Our Father who art in this nook thing, hallowed be thy stone, blah, blah, blah. So, hallowed be thy stone, wow. Alright, Pebbles. Well, you're the only one who respects me, I think. Wait a minute, you're not Pebbles. Who? Wait, what? Where's Pebbles at? That's not my horse. Hold on. Inspect. Wait, whose horse is this? I just realized, I was waiting. That's weird because, wait, hold on. But that's Pebbles right there. So where did this horse come from? Did they just leave me a horse? I think I was supposed to be riding this horse when I left. You know, that place. But because I was over encumbered, it kicked me off the horse. But after I became unencumbered and after the cutscene, it gave me the horse back. Get it? Horse back? Okay, so let's do this. We'll mount this horse and make Pebbles terribly jealous. And let's see, how far away are we from... Oh, where are we? Oh, actually, that's a good point. Where are we? Oh yeah, Malashov. Okay, so what we need to do is if we take this horse, we can sell this horse right here. Horse handler Stoya. So let's go here. We're going to go to Skutenberg. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Stop by. It says, a woman has something to sell you. The man smiles at you. Come here, you. Hey, come here.
You look like you appreciate good wares when you see them. Would you care to buy something?
What tidings in the world?
You must spend a lot of time on the road. Tell me, what's going on beyond these parts?
Do I have news for you? The rain in Flanders ran blood red. I heard it just yesterday. The clouds were crimson and the rain was red, like blood. And it poured down like that all afternoon till everything was soaked and bloody.
Ooh. That doesn't sound good.
Oh, it isn't. It's a bad omen, mark my words. This merchant told me he heard everybody was fleeing the valley.
Has anything bad happened to them? Have their cattle died or anything?
Well, no. But the laundry women drying their washing weren't happy about it.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Lad, there's no worse disaster for a woman than a stain on a freshly bleached shirt. They'd rather the cattle died.
Yeah.
Why not? What are you selling?
All right. Oh, she's got a Saint Antiochus' die. Hey, that would give me the 6th and final one I need for my collection. Let's buy this, buy this, buy this. Yeah, we'll buy all of her dice. I don't need her badges, but I'm going to buy all of her dice. All of her clothes off.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Okay, alright, sweet. So yeah, chat, now let's check out my stupid sexy Flanders Valley. Yes, exactly. Let's see. All right, chat. So this is it. Look, I now have 6 Saint Antiochus's die, which means that again I could literally never lose a game as long as I play these. I like the Sad Greaser's die. A blue die mirroring the sadness of its original owner. Sad Greaser's die. A shame. Raining blood again. Oh well. No, I'm sorry. All right. Oh yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Let's do 2 things. Let's do this. Let's switch outfits. Yoink. Let's take my helmet off because I'm stupid. Let's see. Alrighty. I got a lot of stuff to sell as well. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. We're gonna go do Scootenberg. Teutenberg. Miskevitz. I was up to a mischievous business. Come to a camp where 2 men are fighting. It's not a fight to the death, and they're just practicing moves. We've talked to these guys before. I wish you could stop, like, mid-travel. I wish I could stop just right here, but it doesn't let you do that for whatever reason. Now I shall rain in blood. I've seen Slayer live a few times. Slayer.
God be with you. Peace.
Keep the peace on you. Alright, so this is not my horse. Pebbles is getting very jealous, by the way. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's Digistan. Was that you telling me last week, or maybe on Saturday, that you actually went to one of the Slayer reunion shows? Because I went to see Slayer on their final tour. When they said they were calling it quits for goods, and then they quit for like 3 years, and then started doing a reunion shows already. I remember reading an interview with Kerry King, who's now kind of has his own solo project. He kept insisting that he's like, nah, man, Slayer, we should have kept playing for like another 5 years. I don't know, but Tom Araya guy said he's just kind of tired. You know, he's been touring for like 40 years straight. It's a lot. Well, I played in bands. Used to play in bands. You know, we tore up and down the East Coast, but that was about it. Okay, good horse. Okay, here we go. Boop. Uh-huh.
I have a horse for you.
What are you looking to do with him?
Sell.
I want to exchange it for silver.
Let's see. As is customary, this is my offer.
God, why does this guy... This has got to be bugged, right? This has to be bugged. He only wants to give me a groschen for my horse. Aftershock. Yeah, they're starting to do like reunion shows at festivals primarily. Not like a reunion tour, but like just one-off shows. Yeah, there's a big metal fest happening in Kentucky in September. They're doing another reunion show. I've tried haggling before, Mickey French, and it's like haggle. It's like, oh, you want half a groschen or 1.5 groschen? All right, so let's...
Sounds good to me. It's a deal.
Here are your groschen. In the name of Emperor Sigismund, I thank you. We'll take it from here.
Okay, so now what we're going to do is, because this guy is insistent on ripping me off, we are going to simply do this. All right, let's save the game. Hold on, real quick. And we are going to rob this guy something fierce. All right, let's see. He's got some very expensive saddles. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay, so we stole some saddles from the guy and some cash, and these saddles are worth like $1,600 a pop. Or $1,600 a pop, I should say. Where are they? Yeah, so here we go. This one here, and this one here, and Transylvania Knight saddle. I could try to steal the rest of his saddles as well, because for some reason this guy just absolutely does not want to pay me what. Oh, hold on. She's like. There's also a guard that sometimes walks over here. Okay, here we are. Oh, shit. Oh. All right. Yeah, he's getting a... Oh, we just got a perk point in thievery. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. Sir. Just like in X4 Foundations or whatever it was. Sir. It's 4-day fest, really fun. Yeah. All right, let's save again.
God bless you.
God bless you. Yeah, Matt, sir. it's a weird alien. Okay. All right, is it here?
Greetings.
Skeetings. Beatings. Let's see, where's my room? Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna take some of those stolen saddles and the other gear that I got from the castle. We're just gonna put it all away. Oh man, crap. Hold on. Alright, hold on, chat. We gotta get all the stuff off the horse first. Clunk. Just have to go outside. Alright, there we are. Boop. And we'll take everything off the horse and put it in my stash. Okay, let's see. A hook gun. A reinforced heavy crossbow. I bet that kicks some butt. Brocade hood. I mean, there's like thousands of bucks worth of stuff here. Ooh, yeah, book on alchemy. I'll take the skins as well. Okay, we're just keeping some long arms on my horse, a hook gun just in case I need it. Very...
Ein wunderschöner Tag.
Ah, wunderschöner Tag, ja. Es ist sonnig und warm. Heute ist toll. Ah. Alright, here we go. Alright, so here we go. We're just gonna dump some stumpy stumps. There it is. Artemis, Elm. I guess I could finally get rid of Artemis's... Well, not get rid of it, but, just put it away. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Just put all this stuff... Like I said, I'll sell all this stuff between streams. Man, I'm filthy. I gotta take a bath at some point. I can only assume they have baths. Oh, yeah, Chad, I've got all these. Oh, there's Godwin's ring. Oh, that's right. I still need to give it to his dude. Yeah, so here we go. We're gonna sell this saddle. Transylvanian Knight's saddle. That sounds great. I like to do Alright. Lore books, skill books. Put those away. I'll read those a different time. Another time, I should say. Okay, I've got more I've got more dice than I know what to do with. Alright, get those beads. And we'll put the skins and stuff away. Although I could probably just sell them. I bet it's like the No Man's Sky Twitch drop ships where they don't want you getting rich from a horse given to you during the story. Yeah, maybe, Mickey. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know what? That's funny. You're right, Mickey French. I hadn't thought about that before. I guess maybe if I stole a horse that wasn't part of the story, we could see. If there are knights, are there also cadets? Yes. Look at all these dice. I mean, look at I got a huge dice collection now. Just like in real life. I have like 150 dice in real life. Alright, let's take a look at my character. Yeah, I could use a little bit of sleep, unfortunately, so let's do this. Sleep and shave. You heal faster if you're clean while you sleep. Alright, let's do this. Okay. That should be good enough. Just gonna take a nap, really. That's how it is. The story horses don't cost by design. I see. Well, let's go talk to Boobs McGee and give her the book that she's looking for and see if she'll want to, I don't know, sit on my face or something like that. I don't know. It looks like I should be able to take that, but I can't. Like I said, I have more money than most of the nobles in this game. I got about 80 grand on me.
Crazy?
The guy tried to pickpocket me in Kuttenberg, and I literally beat him to death. I just kicked his ass and killed him. Alrighty. It's about that time. If only my horse came with jetpacks, I could just jetpack into the city. Listen to Rosa's book? Oh yeah, okay. Let's see, quest, a book of humorous anecdotes. Gold-decorated book in red leather. Rosa Rutard asked me to bring her this book from the Malishal Fortress. It looks like I'm not allowed to read it. Yeah, it's grayed out. I can't read it. Maybe I don't know how to read after all.
Quick!
There we go.
Quick!
We're gonna go full speed into the city. Ein bisschen bewirkt, aber ja, wunderbar.
Easy.
Wunderbar.
Nice and slow.
Okay, let's see. So, let's see. Old Chesty McGee wants me to bring her the book. Okay, so we gotta go here. So let's go right about there, then take a right.
Gather round. You won't believe it.
Just make sure I don't hit anyone. Oh, let's slow down the horse.
Whoa.
Gotta slow down a little bit before I get in trouble. It's not the first time I've been pulled over for speeding, nor the last. Yeah, Kudenberg is pretty amazing. Read all your books, take a bath, and wear perfume before going to Rosa. Oh, that's right. I should probably clean myself. Hey, Rudworm, welcome. Yeah, Rudworm, what have you been up to these days? Gaming, streaking, fapping. Oh, more gaming. There you go. Let's do this. Put my other outfit on. Where's my hat? My flower hat. There we go. Oh no! Oh no, chat! Oh no! Ah, crap! I put my helmet away by mistake. I didn't mean to do that, but I did. La dee ba da. Let's see. What am I doing? Am I going this way? Wait, what am I doing? Ah, yeah, here, I gotta go around the block. Yeah, this blockhead has to go around the block. I told you put it away, but you're already... Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it. Oh. Yeah, I missed it. Yeah, Danny the Bard finally made it to Kutenberg, and I finally have, well, not gotten in too much trouble in Kutenberg. I got no big sword fight inside this building, and I won, but a guy died, and it was sad. Hey, Taylor, welcome. Well, that's okay. I got a stash box here in the city. Quick side note: 10 minutes to Starship Flight 8 and attempts to catch another booster. Ah, Matt, just let us know, and we'll alt tab briefly. That's weird. Well, maybe I should save first before I try to do this. You'd think I would just be allowed back in here, but I guess not. Okay, alright. I'm not I'm not trespassing. It's weird that the door was locked. It's not, but it's, you know, barely 16 and a half. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
No, but I locked it.
Ah, she did lock it. Too bad. Here we go. Cutscene.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
Let's see. Actually not. It wouldn't let me read it.
Actually not.
That's too bad. I think you would like it. And perhaps even learn a thing or two.
Why do you think so?
I just think you might find some common ground with the author. Not in absolutely everything, of course. That's just not possible. But in basic matters, I believe you'd agree. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
Look, I tried reading the book and it wouldn't let me. Hold on, should I? You couldn't read it because you're on a horse at the moment? All right, hold on, let's do this. All right, load my game. Let's try reading it again. The performance, really, Redworm? I mean, I haven't really been watching Monster Hunter gameplay, but haven't really seen anybody complaining about the performance of it. All right, let's try this again. All right, first things first, let's unlock this doot. All right, there it is, right about there. Oops, oop. There you go. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Close the door. Torch is up. All right, let's try to read this book again. Book. Oh, here it is. Yeah, now it's working. Wedding toast. Unfortunately, I don't know the bride, so I can't congratulate her groom. And knowing the groom too well, neither can I congratulate the bride. On innocence, a young man tenderly embraces his beloved and asks, "Am I your first lover by any chance?" It couldn't be, she replies. I thought I'd seen you somewhere before. Oh. Okay. Thinking is not knowing. A certain Gutenberg
But I locked it.
gentleman once visited an old charlatan and wanted to know his fate. The charlatan examined his palm carefully and said to him, "I see you are the father of 2 children. You're mistaken." He shook his head. "I'm the father of 3 children. It is you who are mistaken," smiled the charlatan. Oh. Well, technically, yeah, he's the father of 2 children as well. Okay. All right. A father says to his son on his wedding day, "Remember, son, that a newlywed woman loves well and cooks badly. Wait a few years and it will be just the opposite." Wow. There we go. Yeah, that's right, Stinky.
Good day to you.
All right, I read some of it. All right, let's have a seat. And behold, the new Teresa.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I perused it.
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
The writing style seemed familiar. The author really isn't holding back. What do you like about it?
The author doesn't spare anyone. I wonder if he holds anything at all sacred.
Sure he does. Courage, honor, loyalty. But others have already written enough about those. A writer is interested in what lies beneath the gilded veneer of orderliness and piety, because it's much more interesting.
Hold on. Who wrote this, then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
I would like that.
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together.
Ooh.
You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal parts.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Disrobe.
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
A woman.
There are heaps of stories about men, so I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as?
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Let's see, she's pretty, she should be clever, make her courageous. Let's try something else. Let's say she should be clever.
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Let's see.
Only fools say that. Jilted half-wits who met girls smarter than themselves.
You'd be surprised. My father is no fool, but at times he wishes I were more of a goose. Or better yet, that I would change overnight into a sun. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
For good.
I'm for good intentions. If we come up with an interesting woman, it would be a shame to write her as evil.
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet our lady in the flesh.
Me too.
Well, just about finished.
Are we?
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you, and you are courting her. What would you do?
I'd rather keep what I do to myself. But how about something like this?
Yeah, unfurl, unsheath, blurb, plubadoof. Femdom, ooh.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done.
Okay, Matt.
The reward.
It's her just spread eagle on like a horse or something. Okay. All right, hold on, chat. Let's pause this real quick. All right, let's see. Matt, do you have a link? Yeah, massage time. Hold on. We're gonna watch a rocket blast off in outer space. Hopefully successfully. Maybe Mickey French. I am wearing a flower hat. Yes. Look, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be a pretty boy. Yeah. Who stabs people for a living. Yeah, so what do we got here?
To point this into perspective, that this is the first time they're holding a T-minus 40 seconds since Flight 2.
Yep.
That's Flight 2, and this is Flight 8.
Oh, it looks like
6 flights ago. No.
Oh, I think it looks like they just decided to hold. Husky Phoenix, thank you for the tier 1. Okay, all right, I'll keep this going in the background. But yeah, welcome to the Knights of Chivalrous Nudity. Yeah, thank you, Husky Phoenix. All right, yeah, I'll keep an eye on that for a wee bit later. Hold on, let's see here. All right, very good. Okay, people are saying Hodor in chat.
Won't be getting any more done.
All right, so read. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, we're gonna go to the end of the book here. Help. Let's see. Oh, look. Oh, should we read her story? About an eloquent lady and a bad dancer. Or hold on. I gotta get the torch out so I can actually read this in the dark. About an eloquent lady and a bad dancer. It is known that anyone can point out someone's shortcomings and bring shame upon them, but only few can point out someone's faults in such a way that the unfortunate person notices them without causing public ridicule. I will tell you of a lady who mastered this art. She was not only clever and quick in speech, but also young and beautiful to look at. Ooh. When it's like medieval porn. When she appeared in society, men flocked to her. The young men asked her to dance and offered their arms. The older ones asked for her hand in marriage and offered what little of the old men could still give to the young lady. Suddenly, a young man asked her to dance. He had a handsome face and fine manners, so the lady accepted his proposal. After a few steps, however, she realized that she had made a big mistake. The dancer seemed to have 2 left feet. He stumbled, tripped, almost fell several times, and despite his apologies, the lady found dancing with him a torture. The other dancers noticed this and began to whisper and point in their direction. Any other would have embarrassed him with indiscriminate words. She might even have told the other ladies to watch out for such a loser. Not the lady in my story. What does it matter if he's a bad dancer? She said to herself. Others may dance with ease, but they also drink with it, indulge in vice, and fight girls. Wait, what? Better a bad dancer than a good drinker. So she smiled and said out loud for all to hear, "Young sir, I would love to keep dancing with you, but I wore the wrong shoes today. They're pushing me so hard that I can't go on. Please escort me out into the fresh air." Her dancer quickly understood what she meant by that remark and hurriedly walked with her to the door. Everyone present thought that perhaps she was going to give him a hard time at the door or give him a well-deserved slap. The lady and her dancer, however, did not return to the entertainment that evening. Ooh. This is a gender-swapped ripoff of Dubrovka at the Seaman wedding, by the way. Well, it's okay. You know, they do what they gotta do. All right, here we go. And boop.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
It was quite droll, to be honest. If there were only more such books.
Too bad there aren't more books like this. If there were, I might end up turning into a scholar.
Really? I'll take that as the highest possible compliment. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Ah. You write a fair piece better than you draw. It's pretty.
Oh, it's pretty, really? I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
Let's see. I'd like to get to know you better sometime. Maybe I'll stop. God, I choked on some water earlier. Maybe I'll stop by again someday. I must go now. Why not say hello?
And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
She was hunting men. Hey, Miss Hardmode, welcome. Hello. Yeah, speaking of which, we just, we had this lady entertain us via book. Oh, okay, I guess maybe she didn't like me after all. But, welcome, madam. Does she have a chest I can rob? Oh, yeah, gold. Steal. How rotten would that be? Steal her golden crucifix and her golden chalice. Steal her rosary beads. Yeah, just rob her completely. Tamiris, queen of Massage Gate. Do it. No. Look, what kind of fiend do you take me for? Hey, she's got a nice room. What's she got in here? Hold on. Oop. I'm not quite up to very hard just yet, I don't think. Oh, never mind, I got it. King Sigismund. Towards flexibility of the body. A skill book on agility can be read from level 5. Ooh. Alright, so hopefully she doesn't notice that's missing. Yeah, exactly.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Yep, and I'm coming out of the ladies' room, so please don't think anything weird. She's like, by the way, I'm missing a book. What do you know about it, Henry of Steelitz? Alright, so there you go. Oh, I see the way she's looking at me with contempt. I was gonna say, it might be attraction as well. I've just still haven't learned. Tarmon Valens, so let's see. Okay, so what you're saying is, if I'm feeling like I'm getting sticky fingers in your household, I should probably, you know, inquire within.
Good to see ya.
Bling. Chat, you think I can make it? Oh. Alright, hold on, let's see. Ah, it's got invisible. Sometimes they don't have. Alright, here we go. think I can make that next jump. Hold on. Shit. Ow. Oh, I'm trying to see if I can make it over the wall. Let's see here. Oh, damn, I just barely didn't make it. Ah. There's the bells to let people know that Henry's loose.
Hail Mary.
Hail Mary full of grapes. Clunk. Okay, let's take a look at our mission list. Alright, infiltrate the city council. Find out how to get the city council from... How to get to the city council from Mint Master Ballsack. Alright, so he's not terribly far. Okay. I was gonna say... If you ever shoot, it's a long way down. I know, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to see if I could make that jump. Still didn't get hurt as bad as dancing with a Dubrovka. Yes, exactly. All right, here we go. Ooh, ooh. Damn. I think it might have like an invisible collision. Yeah, because I can't seem to jump over it. Let's see. Come on. Yeah, because sometimes they put like an invisible collision so you don't get injured. Let's try something. Hold on. Okay. Alright, there's that. Yep. Alright, yeah, Chad, that proves it. Yeah, there was invisible collision there to keep you from committing vertical seppuku. Oh, they scrubbed the flight. Ah, boo earns. I was saying boo earns.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, this game doesn't let you self-pwn as much as one might like. That one's empty. Pardon me. I'm totally going so fast. There we go. Remember, Chad, every time I watch myself, I get 10% of my health back. Boop. You see that? Except for the stumbling I did earlier. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Ah, there he is. Hold on. Let's have a sit. I got him while he's eating dinner. Oh, hold on. Let's wait. Get up.
Hold your horses. What are you barging in here for?
Shut up. All right. Here we go.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Let's just say I'd like to see the king.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And
Maybe.
tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund wants from the council. I want to present myself to high society. That's none of your business.
That's none of your concern.
Oh, really? Then about face and go back where you came from.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
Let's see. How about for a few groschen? That's not for you to decide. I kind of want to keep this guy in my back pocket. How about for a few groschen? Screw it.
All right. That seems like a fair deal.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Okay, what's his name? What do I need for the job? Where can I find this boy? How do I get him to cooperate?
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown.
Gesundheit.
He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
No promises. King's waiter certificate and the clothes. That ass. Try and see. You? All right, Chad. I know what's going on here. Barely, but you know. Okay. Yeah. Welcome to Sluttenburg. Okay, so let's see. We need to go to C. On D. We just fast travel over there. Don't course NPCs unless you take Henry's Fox potion first. Ooh.
Praise God.
Ermagerd, Persgerd. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go get my helmet out of storage. You.
It's like I'm invisible or something. Hey, where's that beer?
Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's Catherine and too many people. Gosh. There we go. Let's see. All right, where's my helmet? Our warhorse. All right, there it is. Warhorse bassinet. There we go. I got what I came for. Oh. All right, let's see here. Is there anything that I need to put away? I should read this book. All right, there we go. Put that book away. It says I'm carrying 311 pounds, but I don't know what I have on me that's so heavy. It's probably the arrows that I don't need. Hey, Crazy Ninja, thank you for the 62 months. Man, it's been over 5 years now. That's
Henry.
crazy.
I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Let's get some sub-hypes in chat, please.
Another month aboard Cap.
Another month.
He's probably tired.
I guess we'll just put this away. Alright.
Woohoo! Bring me a wine, bitte.
Oh, Rotwein oder Weißwein? So who am I supposed to talk to? Let's see. Okay. Oh man, I got the yawns. Oh no. Okay. The tailor can certainly be found at the market during the day. There's no point looking for him at night. Okay. Alright, so it looks like... Oh man, I think all the shops are starting to close. Yeah, Chad, I think we missed him. Yeah. What's up? Ah, hey, it's the cops! Yeah, looks like we missed them. Yeah, all the shops already closing for the day. Let's try the other location.
Greetings.
Beatings. Townsman.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
I resist arrest.
Then pay with your blood.
Brr. Damn, I think we just missed him. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we can.
Last chance.
Last chance. I love pretzels, man. Oh my god, I love good, fresh, nice, warm Bavarian pretzels.
Leather pouches! Pouches! Belt!
Apples!
I'll turn your face into a broken woodshed, and your face into a flatbread!
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here.
Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
I'll do the job.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I have important news for the king. I want to see the king with my own eyes. Let's try this one.
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
Well, I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty.
Are you playing on high settings? I'm playing on ultra settings. So yeah, this is the game on ultra.
Here, do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Yes.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Alrighty.
Coming by the finest canvas.
Alright, so we got a report for duty. Let's see. Okay, so where are we going? Let's see. Report for duty. Oh, report for duty. Okay, so I guess it was back over here. Looks like it's gonna be in here. Alright, so let's do this. We'll put on outfit number 3. I don't know if we can wear a brocade or not, but let's see. Go to armor. Here we go. Yoop. Waiter's hat. And then we've got the waiter's coat. And then the waiter's stoop. The hose of royal waiter. Okay. Alright, there we go, chat. Do you think we look the part? Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's like that time I worked at medieval McDonald's. Okay. Alright. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's see. We're under weapons. Should be... Yeah, let's make sure I got a dagger and a torch. Hopefully they won't mind the dagger. Alright. That's the major domo.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
Stomachache. Let's see. He's sick, he's hurt, he's drunk, he's praying in the church, he's in the baths. Let's say he's sick.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns, praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on.
So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
What what does greenhorn mean anyways? I know greenhorn, it's like Homer Simpson's like, who's a greenhorn? What's a greenhorn? You know? What is a greenhorn supposed to be anyways? You know, greenhorn. What is that? Is that reference to like a yak or like a new? Well, I know it means, but I mean, how did it come to be? It means you're new, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Greenhorn is somebody who's very new to something. But what does the greenhorn like? What is it literally referencing? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, what's the etymology of the term greenhorn? Is it like maybe like a brand new tree or like a bull? Fresh grown horns are green? Really? Like on a bull, they're actually kind of a greenish kind of color? The word of American origin has been around for several centuries now. When it was first used in the early 15th century, it referred to a young ox or bull. Since these animals were green or inexperienced, their horns hadn't matured, they were called greenhorns. Oh. Okay, yeah. Interesting. I'm happy to learn.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Don't kill him when no one's looking. Don't give anyone the wrong drink. Stay in the background.
Remember who wants what?
That too. But more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
What if I mess something up? I understand.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it. Right?
I know what I need. Let's see. Wait for the city council to intervene. I still need a moment. Tell me again what I'm supposed to do. It's like, about everything. Could you just go ahead and start from the top? All right.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Okay. Hopefully I still have my dagger. I'll kill the king.
Our current Waffen arsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the
Hey,
town
boy,
reserve have
a full
worse
cup of
weapons than
monastery
any
wine.
Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
Let's see.
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing.
I apologize, sir.
That Hacken...
Which wine?
Red. Hand speaking in Latin. Can you believe it?
Okay,
Where did they
let's
get
see.
them?
Hold on, where's this wine at?
I'm sorry.
Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich?
Okay, where's...
I'm sorry.
Where's this wine at? Oh, hold on.
When outlaws
Take the
have
red,
better
okay.
weapons than the city
Come now,
garrison.
waiter. I
And
wanted
Herr
red.
König surely knows this too.
What is it,
Right.
Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn
Sir?
heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is.
Thank you, waiter.
The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König.
Hold on, let's see. Oh no, yeah, they do take away all your stuff. I don't have my dagger. Can you imagine I just killed the king and that's it? Prevents a civil war.
And his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
Waiter,
What if he
get
heard
me
you?
white.
What then?
Okay.
We're
alright, let's
sitting
see.
atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend
Okay,
it
hold on.
with brooms?
You're right,
see,
Eldris. But where
I'm
can
sorry,
we get
sir.
the coin for better equipment?
Orders from above.
You can always
This is
confiscate the
unbelievable.
property of the king's enemies.
Okay, alright.
Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well.
Tokai,
Maybe
and a full
if he
cup.
waived some of the taxes?
The king
Okay.
fears that this town
Uh,
will
let's
rise
see.
against him. He'll
The
take
Tokai was
arming of
the
city's
white,
militia
I think.
as a
Yeah, take the
preparation
white.
for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter
Hey,
to
where's
wreak
my wife?
havoc all around?
We can
Okay, here you go,
always
sir.
ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise
Thank
up.
the Lord.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what
There we
His
go.
Majesty thinks about
That's
the matter.
monastery. That's the
Maybe we can
Tokarev,
change
and that's
his
the
mind.
monastery.
Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Oh,
Isn't it
I'd like
same
some monastery
thing?
wine. Refill my cup, boy.
So, the cleanliness of the city is
see.
not what it should be.
let's see. Hold on.
Current baths in
I'd
the
like to
city fall
oblige,
far
but
short
I'm
of
not
covering
allowed.
all the
This
citizens'
is
needs.
unbelievable.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up in Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a
see.
More
protege
wine,
of
Master
Marek.
Bailiff.
I have
Her
enough
efforts are
wine.
commendable,
Come
but
closer.
I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand,
Okay.
soft,
I'm
feminine.
here.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Let's see. Oh,
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Are you questioning God's plan? The
Okay,
Black Death had nothing to do with the...
well, this is complicated. Bring the confiscated goblet. Okay.
baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Alright, silver goblet, stolen cup. Oh, is this it? Stolen cup.
Arguing about who is going to what,
Nice.
where, and how is a
Use
waste
silver
of
might just
time.
be.
It's only a waste of time because we're
Right,
all
here we go.
So, did you find it?
Let's see.
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
I think that
The
guy
least we
just
can do for the citizens
had me
is to
steal
provide
for
them
him.
with a place
I think
to
he
wash
lied
up.
to me.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth. Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty
waiter,
honors us
pour
with
me
his
some
visit.
monastery wine.
And as we know,
Monastery
Gunslin
wine.
absolutely hates him.
He
Let's
can
see.
hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
All right,
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well,
There you go,
Monastery wine.
Sure,
what are you
Here.
implying?
I'm
Yep.
speaking about the
Sorry.
Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that.
Well, thank the
Just
Lord.
a small misunderstanding.
This
We
is so
sorted it
weird.
out and everything's settled.
My
Is
ears
this what it's
must
like to
be
work in the food
deceiving.
service industry?
Are you defending Rutard?
Hey,
Besides,
boy,
if his men
full
attacked
cup of
yours,
monastery
as
wine.
I've heard,
Okay,
then we
alright.
have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it
Sorry.
really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
Thank you, waiter.
I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard
Like a
will cause any
bunch
trouble.
of stains on the
He
table.
is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do
waiter,
something about
pour
him,
me some
the
to
king himself will put an end to him, and
Alright,
soon.
here we go.
Unless he puts an end to
Medieval
us
waiter
first.
simulator. Yeah, it's like a medieval waiter simulator, 1403 edition.
Knows what he wants to tell us.
Let's see.
If nothing happened, there's no
Sorry.
point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry,
Well,
Andreas,
thank
but I
the
wouldn't
Lord.
brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
I don't think I've messed up yet.
Me of
There we go.
lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little
Oh, really,
disagreement,
Daniel? Okay.
But we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go
Steal
wild
some
and
bacon.
do whatever they want.
Chad, I really want to just start stealing stuff from right in front of him.
Suspect the
get me
gentleman from the
white.
city's sword fighting school brought this
okay.
custom to
Let's
us.
see. All right,
That
here we go.
German Menhard is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be
Sorry.
ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight
hang around
yourself.
me.
And
Vanish,
to
hear me?
accuse a swords
Sorry.
master without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives
Okay.
in the marketplace.
Boy,
So you will
Come
just
here
leave
for
it
a
be?
Proven offences
Oh,
are
let's
punished
see.
by the bailiff. And that's that.
Everything in order?
There are
Not
more
quite,
pressing matters to
but
deal
I think
with.
you might be able to
More
help me.
pressing
Come
than the
here.
Open contempt
Okay,
of
I'm
the
here.
whole-
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
I'll go get them. Sure.
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you.
Jeez,
While
Daniel.
you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
Okay, all right. So, Chet, hold on. Count how many wings the figure. All right, how many figures have wings on the mural? I don't know. Can someone Google that for me real quick?
Customers.
All right, here we go. All right.
To hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
All right, pick up the gloves.
That was easy enough.
How
And
many-
he wanted me to count the winged figures.
Okay, there's 1, 2. Oh, on the mural. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think there are 10, I believe. Is it 24? Okay, let's see. I think I counted 10. Is it 24? Oh, 24. No, there are 24. Okay, roger. All right.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
Here are the gloves.
Found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
24?
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
Thank you, folks.
The eternal dispute over the cathedral.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
You there,
Haven't you noticed there's a
cup
war
of bread.
going on?
And don't
Are
you
the
skip
experts
on
from
me.
far off supposed to
There
work
we
the
go.
city under
Let's see.
siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare
here we
of the
go.
city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you?
About
And
time.
what would that be?
Like, for instance...
$1 whole,
would you
yes.
Like to have your
I mean, they gave me like a
altar
shiny
there?
quarter.
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend, your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
The swordsmith
Pour me
dares
red
to
wine.
insult me? Ha! I think
Okay,
not.
let's see.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like
There
you
we go.
bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I
Good.
acquired my
Now run
seat
along.
for the services our guild provided.
I'm doing pretty well, I think. Maybe I should have been a waiter.
To the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that
How much?
bunch of
Let's see.
Diadoras from...
How much coin do I have right now? Right now I have, yeah, he gave me an entire groschen. So, oh, LJ, welcome.
I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
A rare random ad attack.
All right, very good. They gave me $1.
Boy,
Sail house
a full cup
pink.
of monastery
What?
wine.
Ne'er-do-wells.
There
Those
we go.
wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh,
Let's see.
this is news to me.
Sir?
Because
Sir?
it has all been sorted out.
Thank you,
Long
waiter.
ago, the
guys are-
guards raided and threw
It's
them
like a
all
room full
out.
of medieval
Ah,
alcoholics.
yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Oh, here we go.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Küçek Össe, Elegiop Katonaikat, Işkelkinek Utra.
Sigismund, I believe he's a redhead. Ah, there he is. If only I had that dagger. Oh, don't look him in the eye. He doesn't recognize him.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of fights!
Woo! Zhishka, there he is.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too.
Hey, T-Jax.
I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
Okay. Do you know any of the guests?
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
I was just about to say, sounds like a joke.
Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
Who is that Frenchman?
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Oh, what's it like to be free?
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Okay. Meet Brabant. Get to know the rabbi and his escorts. All right, we know what who Brabant is. Let's see. That's Rabbi Yehuda. Let's talk to the Frenchman first. Let's see. John of Liechtenstein. There's Zhishka getting hammered already. Let's see.
Everything else has gone downhill.
Like what?
It burns like hell.
There we go. This is a Frenchman.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin.
Godwin.
A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and
NPC.
also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
Oh, yeah. How'd you end up in Malashov? You said you were a poet. Where have you been?
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Kuttenberg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Let's see. Have?
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
And boobies.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea.
But
if you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
Okay. I guess for Father Godwin here, I guess you have to figure that the area now known as the Czech Republic, Austria, what have you, is all landlocked. So to ask about have you seen the ocean, I mean, some people would go their entire lives without seeing the ocean. I'm sure that's like that even to this day. But yeah, just to ask someone, it's like, have you seen the ocean, an endless body of water? Well, seemingly endless. So yeah, you know, it's funny. I had a good buddy of mine from high school. You know, I still know him to this day. You know, about 3 years later, because I'm only 21. But yeah, he didn't even leave his own town until he was in his early 20s. You know, he just never saw anything but his hometown. I was like, really? Never seen the ocean? He's like, no. It's like, have you ever flown anywhere? He's like, well, once to visit family. Man, by the time I turned 21, I'd been all around the world. I'm not gloating. I'm just saying it's a difference of perspective, right? So I guess that's why there's the term, you know, well-traveled, people who have gone to places other than what they grew up in or what they're used to. And I think now these days I want less things, less tangible items, and more I crave experiences like traveling. I think that's kind of more of what I would like to do with my free time. You know, it's just to be able to go out and go see new things, as opposed to like, oh, I want the newest that, or I want the newest, fanciest this, or, you know, a new sports car would not be too bad, you know, too shabby. But if someone's like, would you like to, you know, go, I don't know, go to Australia or Japan, I'd jump at the chance. Redworm says, I mean, my country is not landlocked. That's correct. Yep. But you've still never seen the ocean. I've seen the Black Sea a very long time ago. I was like 6 back then. All right. Well, I mean, you know, to see the sea is at least something. What's really strange to me is that here in the United States, towards the north, we have some very, very, very big lakes, and they're almost like small seas, but they're just lakes, but they're just huge. Glock 18. I've actually, Big George, true story, I've fired a Glock 18. I think I have video of it somewhere on my computer. It was like a little sewing machine. It's like it was fun, but yeah, it dumps a whole mag within like 2 seconds. It was actually surprisingly controllable. I thought it was going to be difficult, but yeah, it was just kind of sit there and you know, just 20 something round magazine or 17 round. Yeah, but yeah, I actually have fired a Glock 18 before. I knew a guy who was a Class 3 firearms dealer, and those are the guys who can, you know, trade in, like, you know, machine guns and grenade launchers and stuff like that. So, good guy to know if you're into going to the shooting range.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Have you been to the Netherlands? I have, Mr. Pro Joke, just a couple years ago. I went to go visit a friend in Germany, and then we drove from Germany through the Netherlands to Amsterdam, stayed a few days in Amsterdam, and it was very nice, very beautiful country. And yeah, it was. I'd love to go back someday. Probably maybe in a little warmer weather. When I went there, it was maybe like November or December or something, so it was a little cold. The Arboretum in Amsterdam, downtown Amsterdam, is fantastic. It's probably one of the best arboretums I've ever been to in my life. I think he saw every ocean at this point. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I've only. Yeah, I think I've only ever seen the Pacific and the Atlantic. Maybe the Indian Ocean. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I kind of have to look at the geography of it again. But yeah, like I said, at this point, I want less stuff. In fact, I wish I could sell half of everything I own and use that money just to go see more of the world. Memories can be fleeting, but still, the adventure can be very fun. All right, there's Rutard. Yeah, Kunslin Rutard. So these are all supporters of Wenceslas, whereas where Henry is, those are all supporters of Sigismund, very obviously. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so let's see. Get to know the rabbi. Okay. The Jabbi. Rabbi Yehuda.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Gotcha.
Are you here to arrange some trade?
That's right, Dulcimerist.
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Yeah, he is.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula.
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Yeah, because he kicked your ass. Let's see.
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
So, so this guy technically wouldn't be Henry's half-brother, because, so, Henry's mother shacked up with Radzig, who is a noble, and that's how Henry came to be, but then Henry was raised by Martin, along with Henry. Martin was Henry's stepfather, and then his mother was, of course, his real mother. But then it sounds like Martin also may have fathered a child with a different woman, a Jewish lady, and that's how Samuel came to be. So you could almost say they're like step brothers, sort of. No, you got it wrong. What did I get wrong? Because he said that, because he was kind of implying that Martin might have been, unless I heard that incorrectly, that Martin might be this guy's father. But Martin was Henry's stepfather, whereas his mother was his real mother, but his real father was Radzig Koblia. But this guy, yeah. So he could be a half-brother, but not by blood, more of like an adoptive half-brother, sort of. Or no, I guess it wouldn't even be a half-brother, it'd be like an adoptive brother. Yeah. Yeah, half-brother, but not by blood, only by sort of relationship. Right. Yeah, thank you, Tukian, actually. But, yeah. Well, it's interesting. So, yeah, it's like that scene from Spaceballs. It's like, here's your mother's brother's uncle's cousin's former roommate. It's like, what does that make us? Absolutely nothing. You know? It's like, yeah, not technically related, actually. He looks more like Radzig than Martin to me. Oh, yeah. Maybe Radzig's just been spraying DNA everywhere and just, it's like, oh, kid. Yeah. yeah, stepbrother. Sort of, I guess. All right. Well, good health then.
Good health.
L'chaim.
L'chaim.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next?
Kiss.
Sigismund is facing
lemon party.
troubles in Hungary. And here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Grr.
Do you have the news? I'm not going to die.
We'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Chug, chug, chug.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
Disrobe. Let's take a look here. Who had the xylophone? I was thinking the same thing. Just ate half a bag of Blazing Buffalo Ranch Doritos. Super good, but I'll probably blowtorch myself a second bumhole later. I had buffalo chicken for lunch today. That's pretty good. Dude sounds like Robert Goulet and looks like Tim Curry. I was gonna say he does sound like Robert Goulet. I think unfortunately Robert Goulet passed away, didn't he, a few years ago? And then I don't know if you've seen recent pictures of Tim Curry, but Tim Curry looks rough. Man, the ravages of time. I think he had some kind of ailment, but I'm pretty sure he's still kicking. But yeah, he's looking pretty rough these days. Let's see. Golden Sriracha Doritos. Okay, gotcha. Actually says, Zhishka really grew on me as the story went on. Easily one of my faves. Actually, if you've already played through the game, I highly recommend checking out a movie called Medieval. This movie, Medieval, is actually based, is about him, about Zhishka in his younger years at the precipice of the Bohemian Civil War. We watched this just last night for Discord Movie Night. And yeah, Ben Foster plays Jan Zizka. And there's other notable characters in there like, Wenceslas and Sigismund and Catherine and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, it's a movie called Medieval. Yeah, it was fun. Maybe not the best medieval war movie I've ever seen, but yeah, if you liked Zhishka, then yeah, this is supposed to be him in kind of like his earlier years, sort of. Well, kind of really, honestly, right before the Bohemian Civil War. I'm still getting over poor Gene Hackman. I didn't know he was 95. I mean, 95 is a pretty good stretch. What's really sad is though his wife is like half his age and she also died. So I wonder what happened there. And the dog. It's like they all just decided to call it quits together. I tried to say that to my GF. The ravages of time don't go over well. Yeah, some people, they get older and they still look great. Just. It was 2007. Gosh, has it really been so long? Let's see. Okay, Roddy. Well, hopefully we can stay mobile and enjoy all the things you still can. But yeah. So, anyways, but yeah, I just thought since you mentioned you like Zhishka in particular, this is literally a movie about him. So I'm not sure how faithful it is to Bohemian history, but hey, it was kind of a fun movie. All right, here we go. Let's see.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
Kind of like my wiener.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zhishka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
It's so huge. I love the movie A Knight's Tale. Oh yeah, Exonymous. Yeah, we just watched. Yeah, so remember, I have a Discord. I'm a Discord partner, and every Sunday we watch a couple movies. Just kind of hang out and shoot the breeze on a Sunday evening. So yeah, last night we watched A Knight's Tale and the movie Medieval. Family released that it was likely carbon monoxide. That's what I saw some of the initial guesses because, yeah, a guy, a wife, and his dog all dying at the same time. It's like that's got to be some kind of freak accident. If it wasn't a murder-suicide, then yeah, it probably was an accident. Not that I'm a detective or anything, but definitely plan to watch it. My YouTube algorithm is filled with medieval era recommendations as of late because, gee, I wonder why. Some clips from that movie came up too. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, we just watched it last night. Let's see. Jan Žižka is most famous for inventing the Žiž kebab. He was a renowned chef in his spare time. The things you learn. All right.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Sounds like, sounds like a conspiracy.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
I'll take care of Jobst. Oh, no, no, God. Oh, let's see. Why me?
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Bocek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back.
He's
he
an
doesn't play the big
influencer.
game because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made
Damn it,
his
Jeb.
mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
Of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Oh, dear. Okay. What if it doesn't work?
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Ooh.
Success to our plans.
All right. Okay, so we have to get support from Anna. Let's do Bocek first.
I'll tell you, nobody
Noble.
has the likes of
Christopher, Brandt. Boschtek is apparently downstairs. Let's see. Okay, we got to go downstairs.
These are the best thoroughbreds east of Prague.
Oh yeah, there we go. A little bit of wine. Excuse me, sir. Like how they just disappear when they're in your way. Doing. Oh, that was kind of a long jump. Look at him choking that chicken.
Surrounded by hordes.
See all the feathers that shoot out of her hand? Hold on, wait for it, wait for it.
It's quite unusual to see him.
Yeah, see that? Looks different when I do it.
He's setting the stage for his final performance.
Wait a minute, hold on.
I've had a few nightingales, and they all screeched like the
Hanush.
devil.
Be careful
Right,
with
devil.
those groschen, my friend.
Where is this guy?
Nothing.
Housemaid. Where is this guy? It's like he's inside somewhere? I don't get it. It's like he's inside the building somehow? Oh, there is. There's Boschtek.
Contritions and usurers.
Oh, I can't. There we go.
Sir Bochek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Let's see. Well, aren't we on the same side?
Are we not on the same side?
Yeah, Godwin's a little
are,
quiet.
But an alliance is of no use if it doesn't also guarantee safety.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Ah, interesting. An arranged marriage. What about me? What about young Lord Capon? Ooh, Liechtenstein is unmarried. I don't want to push anyone towards Lord Capon. That guy's a dick. So
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
Hey, Drac, welcome. What about young Lord Capon?
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He's young but not inexperienced. Yitka wouldn't want to marry an old man. You're right, he's not a good choice.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain, too, eh? On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
Yes.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
All right. Okay, well. Conrad of Vecta is apparently a lush, so... Doing? Let's see, Hanush.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Lord Capon is going to get married.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bushek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yidka.
Bushek of Kunstadt? The Bushek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard! Oh, I don't believe it. So,
Hey, Night Viper, welcome.
Young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
All right, cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers to you, and to your parlaying skills.
Arranged marriage. Unbelievable. Okay, all right. Well, he seemed to be amenable to the idea of his son getting married to someone he's never met. All right, here we go. Doop.
Sir Bushek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
All right.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yidka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
I guess that's did people. I guess because there's no like TV or radio or anything, people just drank and just common to just get hammered every day. Godwin's getting a little overly hammered. So, I guess I shouldn't drink with literally everyone. I guess I don't have any. Right, food. I've got painkiller and marigold, but I don't have any hair of the dog. Arranged marriage? That's so 14th century. I like that. Doing? Mustn't push too hard. I know. Go slower. It's so tight. Excuse me, sir. I'm getting. Oh yeah, dude. I'm getting a little too drunk. Oh no. Oh no. And ladies and gentlemen, I am now too drunk. There we go. All right. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see the buff. Drunkenness. Yeah. So we're now in the negative phase. Let's see. Gradually reduce your strength, agility, vitality, speech, charisma, and scholarship to a maximum of -2. So we were in the positive phase, but sadly we're now in the negative phase. And I've still got 2 more people to talk to. Drinking, bathhouses, combat tournaments, gambling might be top 4 for entertainment. Yeah, staring at a fireplace. I mean, that's what a lot. Yeah, see with Hans, he's just watching stuff burn. You know, it's. I mean, what do you do while you're going camping? You know, you have a campfire and that's that. Whew, okay, let's see. Let's drink some more. No. Let's see. Is there any way to sober up even if you don't have a hair of the dog potion? just curb stomped a bath maiden. Yeah, see, maybe if I like run around, yeah, just kind of run around in a circle here. Maybe if I let a horse take a dump on me. Can you imagine how bad this would smell, just having all this crap everywhere? Yeah, Stablemaster, why don't you clean this up, you slob? I mean, look at these horse piles. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, can I, like, leave and maybe... Okay, so yeah, I'm a little too drunk at the moment. I'm trying to walk it off, so to speak. Could always play a farting game. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, lots and lots of poop everywhere. Yeah, not a lot of indoor plumbing. Yeah, it looks like I'm not the only one who's getting shredded here. Okay. I think I'm supposed to talk to this guy. Boop.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
Oh no. Oh no.
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I come as an envoy.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Let's see. Let's settle this peacefully.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame, as always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
I better be on my...
That's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Uh-oh, chat.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Yeah.
Cover your right side! You've got a gap there I could drive a cart through!
Oof. Not bad for a priest. Sacre! You're fast.
Left arm lower! You don't know which end of that thing is up!
They teach you that in the seminary?
Swing with your whole
who taught you
arm,
that?
not just your wrist. Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse. What's wrong with your legs?
You're fast.
Oh, he got me. Oh.
You want to try me? That was sneaky.
Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
Oh, God.
Not bad for a priest.
Got my own brother here.
Enough. That will do.
I was trying to get like a no-hit run on him, you know, but he got one little hit on me.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. That you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. And the sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Okay. Alright, so there's just one jerk left.
Mind where you're going.
I'm still a little on the tipsy side, unfortunately. Alright, so journal. Alright, Anna von Waldstein. Waldstein, I guess, translated in Waldstein. What does that translate to? Because Wald is forest, like Schwarzwald is black forest. Waldstein, what is that like? Would that be almost like forest castle or something like that? No, because I think there's Berg B-E-R-G and then there's Berg B-U-R-G. One is like city, and then the other one is mountain. I think, if I remember correctly. I'm trying to remember my German. I drink beer, Here's a weird thing. Get support from Anna. Love to visit Germany. I would too, and I've already been there. I actually lived there for 3 years, and I'd like to go back. Last time I visited was just about 3 years ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Yeah, about 3 years ago, I want to say.
Against our common enemy.
Well, this is kind of weird. So how... Guards are eating. Good for them. Yeah, it's not like Pape there for a bit of singing. How do I get back to that like clubhouse that everyone was at? Oh, is it up here? So we got to talk to... there it is. She is. She is ready for some arguing. To be picky, what is more interesting, East or West Germany? Southern Germany. Yeah, Bavaria. Yeah, the Southern Bavarian region. That would be my suggestion. Because I mean, everywhere in Germany is interesting, has its own feel, but it's kind of like, I don't know. I guess you could say it's kind of like, Berlin. Berlin is like the New York City of Germany, and that's up in the north. The northwest is kind of more industrial, I guess you could say. Central Germany is pretty, but southern Bavaria is known, at least for, it has kind of a different feel to it. Kind of a pretty region as well, by the mountains. Stupid, sexy Anna Waldstein.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Would you take a look at this,
diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
She likes beatings around the bush.
Has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so.
Astute.
All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
She's positively glowing. So, I mean, that's why... So, Jeb, my plan is later this year, I'm going to go back to Germany. I was supposed to go last year. I was going to go to Oktoberfest last year, but my plans fell through. But I'm going to go back this year, and I want to start in northern Germany and take a road trip. God, what's it? Autoreise? Is like a road trip, I think, and start on, just basically drive down, hit a bunch of cities, hit up the Nürburgring, go to Stuttgart and Mainz and Augsburg and München and all sorts of places, and kind of take a road trip. I should just do a European tour. Your wallet trip? Who did the what now? Do you drive a motorcycle? I did. I actually rode a motorcycle for about 6 years, but I actually don't own one currently. But yeah, I used to ride to work every day on a motorcycle. So it was just a little cheaper to run in when I was living in the city than a car.
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans, but they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
I like how I lost reputation just by talking to her and not being, like, mean at all.
Then you were in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources
to
for
shag
an
you
army
rotten.
to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Your wealth needs protection. Sigismund will not take revenge on a woman. You've got money, but you're wise as well.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Haman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Oh no, she's trying to get us to do her dirty work. Yeah. I was hoping she'd just be like, well, whip out that baloney pony and take me to Tata Town. All right, let's see. If powerful enemies, what do the documents say? You want me to rob an ally?
Have you fallen out with the Town Councillor?
No, no. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Okay, forged documents, a little bit of political espionage. Nothing old Godwin can't handle, the crook. Whoop.
Hey, don't look at that. A nightingale.
What brings you here?
Ah, shit, well. Oh no, how am I... So dang, I have to wait for the stable master to leave. I gotta go boop boop, or let's F5.
How about new?
Oh my goodness. Hey, Gwai, you're welcome. Does this guy have pebbles? Hold on. Or like stones, I mean? Oh, hold on, let's check something real quick. Okay, here we go. So if I crouch here. Oh yeah, so I do have some pebbles. So if I do one of these.
Did you drop something?
What's that? Stop fooling around with those stones.
Oh, he saw me. Oh shit. Knights are getting hammered. Imagine cooking an entire pig like this. I bet that would smell just...
Stupid horse penis.
I bet it would smell amazing. All right, here we go. He's leaving. He's leaving. He's still watching me, though. There we go. All right, here we go. Close the door. Aha. Switch papers. Okay. Okay, so we have to make sure Home Bizzle doesn't see us.
What's that? Did I imagine it?
Shit.
Oh. Hey, you! What are you doing here? No one's allowed in here.
I'm just leaving anyway. The servus.
That won't please Lord Odorin.
Uh-oh, shit. Uh-oh, chat. I think maybe we should reload. Let's see. Are drops enabled for the cut purse fit? Ah, King Chico. Unfortunately, Twitch drops have ended. They ended last week, so it was kind of a limited time offer. The Schwing's Gambit. Yeah, I wish I had better news for you, but they did say they will bring all the Twitch drops back. There was something like 14 or 15 different Twitch drops, and they have since concluded. But yeah, it's already March, right? So I gotta as soon as this guy leaves, basically I gotta just make it look like everything's fine. The Twitch drops have been dropped, yes. King Chico, I can't. It feels like I just celebrated New Year's Eve, you know, just a little while ago. But man, that was already 2 months ago, right? You could try to go the mod route if you're not playing on console. Like I'm still drunk. Yeah, time flies, man. It really does. Okay, so we just kind of swap the papers. Close the door. And we... Okay. Alright, and here comes old Beelzebub himself coming back. Alright, just looking around. Okay, we're just gonna leave like nothing happened. It just affects achievements, right? Well, so I'm actually using a couple mods. There are some mods that won't affect achievements. Like I'm using the, the save mod, which makes it where you don't have to use potions just to save the game. The one that allows you to pick herbs without the animation playing every single time. And then one that's supposed to keep you cleaner a little longer, but I don't think it works. I think the one I installed doesn't work anymore. Yeah, so it depends on which mods. Now, if you install like downright like, cheat mods, like console cheat mod stuff.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Me? Just hanging around.
Exactly, just hanging around, Aguirre. Oh, yeah. That's Beetlejuice. Alright, so just backing away and saying I did the deed.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
That's fine, King Chico.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady.
Noble lady.
God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
All right.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
All right, well, there we go. Yeah, hey, Godwin's, he drinks like a fish anyways, so, Liechtenstein. There he is. Boop.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them.
Who said that?
Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
Oh no, what?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me.
Oh, did I? Yeah. Was I supposed to talk to someone first? Uh-oh. I think I was supposed to talk to someone first. Crap.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Get wrecked. Ah, Prost, hurrah, Prost.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
I was expecting Gimli to show up. Yeah, that's right, Kuttenberg City Hall. Basically the two factions conspiring against each other. Sort of. There's old Henry doing Henry things. Oh, he's lost his hat.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy.
Uh-oh.
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long.
Gotta hide from him.
The same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
You didn't have to serve them wine, Dulcimeris. That was we did. We went to the Kutenberg City Council disguised as a waiter, and then the game went to the other side of the map where basically it was the council members serving under Sigismund had a meeting, and at the same time the supporters of the deposed King Wenceslas also had a meeting. So it's kind of like we're bouncing back and forth between the two. Otto says, I messed up here. He is not forgiving. Oh, really?
Can't you see the king's cup is empty?
Okay.
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine.
Okay, here we go. All right, so...
We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves.
So, hold on. This bald guy here is basically the guy responsible for Henry's parents' death. I mean, Sigismund, of course, as well, but this guy very specifically is responsible for the death of Henry's parents. So he could just take a sword, just jam it right in his neck, and then make a run for it. But
Does everything he can to sow chaos.
I don't want to steal. Check, can I steal this bacon?
This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
All right, can do.
Is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits.
So I can bash the king's head in.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
He's chugging that wine pretty hot.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt.
All right, there he goes. Drinking that wine, chugging. Yep, chug. More wine.
And to your health too, boy.
Ah.
May your children grow in the land ruled by a good king.
Okay.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
Okay, I was complimented by the king. That's a good sign. And I poisoned him, so he should be dead any moment
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
Oh no.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence.
Uh-oh, they're headed for Rabosch. That's where
the devil knows there are a lot more.
That's where everyone is right now.
For the king, red wine, boy.
Okay.
We shall have white.
Oh,
We have had enough of red.
okay.
White it is.
White.
Quickly.
Oh, there it is.
Bosch falls. Others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
They could use it to raise this town hall too.
I'll drink red wine, but I prefer white wine myself.
Not so fast. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit
I
from
like
a
meat as
warning
well,
like
actually, Sam, yeah.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
Let's see. Yes, to victory.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Okay. All right. Wait, Henry just disrobed for a split second. Did you see that? He said he was sending forces to Rabosch. Uh-oh, this is going to get bad. Had a wee bit too much of the last Ren Fair. Yes, Sam, you and me both. I went to the Ren Fair just last weekend, or like a week ago weekend.
He's married to your Lord Herkstein.
Uh-oh. Okay, let's see.
A word with you, friend.
All right, here we go. What do you need?
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend.
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic...
Oh, hold on. Ben, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, buddy. Yeah.
Here for some more wine.
You'd get a neat little thing if you'd managed to stab Sigismund there. Oh, we would have had to have found a knife or something because yeah, they emptied out my inventory. Like it's part of that whole thing. It empties out your inventory. But last Renfest I took my kids, and there was this lady with huge, massive, comically large bobs that even made my 4-year-old uncomfortable. Oh yeah, corsets. What can't they do? Really, mind strip. How you could stab Sigismund? How? I mean, yes, hidden dagger. Are you saying there really actually is a way to stab Sigismund during that whole engagement? Oh man, am I gonna have to replay the entire game just to do that? I could try to save, and we could try to go back and do it. Really? Really? So there actually is a knife in there? Oh man, hold on. Where a dude has you get the goblet. Oh really? Ah, because I was just saying, yeah.
Do it! Just do it!
Hold on.
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Let's see. Maybe. What?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us.
Big
eh?
McLarge huge, yep.
I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
He just Yeah, he just... Okay, hold on, let's do this. All right, we'll save the game, but can we find this on YouTube maybe? Let's see here. KCD2 stab Sigismund. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, there's a secret ending? Hold on, let's see. Okay. So there's a secret ending? We were just talking about that the whole time. Like, it's like, yeah, wouldn't it be great if you could just kill Sigismund right here, and that would pretty much end the game? All right, hold on, let's check this out. All right.
And citizens' health should not be underestimated.
All right, so this is a YouTube video. This isn't me actually playing.
If someone needs to wash, there's a river.
Oh, there it is. There's a dagger right there.
Certainly.
Rightfully so.
Where are you going? Mind your own
They
business.
need to be shown their place.
A stealth kill, yeah.
Let him go.
Surrender, you bird.
Hold on. It says, you killed King Sigismund, although you died at his guard's hand shortly after. King Wenceslaus soon returned to the Bohemian throne. Jan Hus was never burned at the stake, and the Hussite Wars never took place. Wow. Yeah. Huh. Okay, so yeah, that would be one way. Oh man, should we go back just so we can get the achievement? Let's take a look here. Yeah, everything. Yeah, so, yeah.
Closer to our going now than a few months.
Oh, what happens if you kill Markvat von Aulitz instead? You were not inconspicuous enough at the court. You were revealed to be a spy, and the next morning you were executed. Yes, but then we got revenge. We did get revenge on Markvat von Aulitz.
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man.
Okay. Dang. Yeah, so you killing him and you dying is actually a better outcome. Yeah, it probably saves the lives of thousands of people. Henry. I'm Henry. Yeah, warp through the chair. Yeah, exactly. He's basically a murdering ghost. I like how King Sigismund's like, what else could go wrong? You know, like a sitcom or something. Oh man. Oh yeah. So I guess you'd have to go back. Hold on. I just saved my game. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's do. I wonder if I have a game save like back there, just so I can get the achievement for it. Hold on. Let's load game. Find a jug of wine. Serve King Sigismund. The King's Gambit. I like that. All right, serve. Hold on, let's go. I saved it right here. So at 20:49, that was 3 minutes ago. Let's see. Serve the king. No, I think it'd have to be further back, wouldn't it? The King's Gambit. Yeah, let's do this. All right, the King's Gambit. Just leave a nuke under their chamber instead. Yeah. That's so funny. Yeah, that's like when you play Baldur's Gate 3. That's like when you play Baldur's Gate 3, there's technically a way to beat Baldur's Gate 3 in the second act as opposed to the third act, which I did. And it is a real ending, just not the best ending that you could get. Not by a long shot. All right, let's load game. All right, so King's Gambit, the King's Gambit. Maybe go a little further back. So let's see. Would it be better to stab the king? Oh, I guess... Hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to think here. If we loaded the game to serve King Sigismund, I guess we would want... this one? Yeah, because I guess all we have to do is leave the room, go grab the dagger, and then stab the guy. So it has to be when it's just
Between
me.
the two of us, Marquardt.
Oh yeah.
Was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly.
Oh, the door's locked now. Oh. Oh no. So. Oh wow. Oh yeah, that would take a long time. Let's see. So you have to get the knife in the first part, then you have to do the Rohrbosch part. Yeah, you're right. Wow, so you really have to, man, yeah, to get that you kind of have to plan ahead, because right in the first part you don't get access to Sigismund. So yeah, you'd have to do the first part of this, get the dagger, then do all the Rohrbosch stuff or whatever it's called, and then here you already have to have the dagger in order to kill him. So, oh yeah, so right, I'd basically have to, I don't know, I'd have to do it on a second playthrough. But I guess if you wanted all the achievements in the game, you would have to do it that way. Yeah, one of the council people even has you go into the room. Right. So, which is like all the way. Let's see. Talk to Liechtenstein. Yeah, we'd have to go really far back. Yeah, hold on. Serve. So hold on, just to check this out. It's okay. I have multiple saves. I can go to wherever I need to go. But yeah, but we'd have to do the entire Rorschach section all over again just to get this achievement. So. The king appears in the first part before it cuts away.
The city reserves are in urgent.
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Our current
wasn't
battle
paying
in
attention.
Azeroth is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioned.
Yeah, there it is.
A full cup of monastery reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What
so
are you getting?
let's see. So yeah. So there's the dagger. Right. So now we have the dagger equipped.
Eldris?
But hold on. I'm not gonna do it again. I'll just have to accept the fact that it can be done.
Waiter. I wanted red. Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
All
Where
right, here
did
we
they
go.
get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since
Thank
you're
you.
a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich?
All right.
All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons.
Oh, I
than
can't.
the
Yeah.
city.
Okay. So that's yeah. So you have to get the dagger first, do this whole section, then do the next whole section, and then when it comes back to where it's just you, Markvart, the guards, and the king, that's when you kill the king to get that achievement. Bummer. All right. Well, it is what it is. So yeah, but yeah, I don't want to do that whole negotiating section all over again. At least not today. All right, here we go. So we are going to go back to this. Yes. Yeah, so, dang, yeah, I'd have to basically replay like an hour's worth of the game just to get that achievement. Well, which would be a lot faster than replaying 150 hours of the game. Alright, so let's see. If only I'd known ahead of time. That's alright. Wine. So I need to find a jug of wine.
Sorry, mate, but you're right about Sigismund.
Finished?
So there's...
Let's drink to that.
Did you do the optionals in the first part where you grab the cup and gloves for the council members? I did, yes. So I just, didn't mention it until, I don't remember who mentioned it in chat. But anyways, I just mentioned it way too late. All right, I don't want to say too late. It's just too late for me to go back, I guess you could say. What am I doing?
I haven't eaten so well.
So we have to find a jug of wine.
I'm filled with grief. The roast was calling out.
We've got some beer. Let's see. Whee! Ooh. Alright, jug of wine. If only I had some hair of the dog potions on me. I hear splashing.
My butcher fellow is no pony.
Maybe I could drink some horse water. Let's see. I'm trying to think of where. Oh wait, there's a jug. There's a tin pitcher. You can do it off stream, skip through all the dialogue, and possibly reload back to where you left off. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I guess you're right. I'd have to do that between streams. And then I can just like fast forward through all the dialogue. Let's see, maybe down here? What the hell was... Wait. Take the red.
The red'll be good, I hope.
Is somebody farting? What is that? What is that? Uh-oh.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudhart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Oh, boy.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates! Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Uh-oh, time for some blurry sword fighting. They said they were sending people there.
Jesus! The surrounding crimson!
Oh shit! Hold on.
Watch out!
Now you're mine.
Get him! Stand your ground! What's it to be? Are you
Hold on, I gotta get around him.
Kick your head! Get him! Show your stuff!
Oh shit! Run away! Run away!
Slice him up!
Shit! Shit! I got stuck on something. Yeah, I couldn't move. I got stuck on something. All right, that's okay. Look, he's drunk. we can't judge him too harshly. He was kind of drunk. Yeah, no, I got stuck on something. I couldn't move. I could only move forward into the guys, but yeah, couldn't move backwards anymore.
Jesus!
All right.
Just surrounded Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Oh, shit!
Getting warmed up, you shit.
Never saw that coming.
Shit! This guy's chopping me to bits. I don't know why Godwin got so terrible at sword fighting. Probably because he's drunk. I can't. Ow! Stop it!
I took him down.
God, I'm really sucking bad for some reason.
Come and help me with this bastard. Like a stuck stick. Right. He's nearly got me.
For some reason, I keep losing the ability to swing. Yeah. Shit. All right, there it goes. Does he have Master Strike learned? Well, I tried to do Master Strike, but yeah, like I said, it's probably just because he's hammered, trying to sword fight while drunk as a skunk. Yeah, no stamina. I know. I'm trying to fight after heavy drinking.
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Let's see.
Go to hell! You won't be able to. You won't get me! Light him up! Yes! He's fated!
Oh, there we go. I got him. Did they say something about? Oh, look at Christopher. All right. Oh shit! Missed. Right, hold on, let's see. Is my brother dead?
You'll get another right away. Up, shit, fucker.
Shit. Hold on, is my brother dead already? There we go. Let's see. Is that? Oh, yeah, I think my brother died.
Show what you made of was something.
All right, just let him bash my head in. Ow, shit. Ow. Alrighty. Yeah, I just gotta let him kill me, because, yeah, I gotta... Yeah, died very early, had a bad... I know, sometimes, you just can't... You just have to restart because the NPC you're supposed to protect dies really quickly even before you can get to them. So you have to find them and just run over to them. Yeah, exactly, Glacier. I'm gonna try to backstab more people. Also, I have to remember I'm not wearing full armor. I think he's just got like a helmet and some gloves.
Jesus.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, see, I'm basically wearing no armor right now.
Surrounded Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
All right, let's see.
Hey! I need a hand here! Take that, you shit! Right on the door!
There we go.
Go home! I'll be dead, you bloody! I'll be down one step back! Stand your ground!
Where's shit? Yeah, there's something bad right here. Yeah, see this? Yeah, it's something QA missed.
see that. Right,
There we
get
go.
those horses out. Bleeding off the stuff. To me! Get him from behind! Get the fuck!
Nice hit.
Through blood, yeah!
Bash him on the head.
Oh, shit, I gotta protect my brother. Oh, they gotta fix this. Yeah, that sucks.
You keep the bucket, shit.
Alright, see, hold on. Ah, shit. God damn it.
You won't be able to take another.
Yeah, that sucks. They really need to fix that. There's a spot where there's just like it's an open gap, but there's an invisible collision.
One like that.
Didn't see that coming, eh? Shit!
No, you don't.
All right, there we go. Whew. Yeah, hopefully they'll fix that eventually. Yeah, I know, Glacier. It's just there was just like there shouldn't have been a blocker there. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's make sure, let's put our armor back on. Boop. And do this the right way. Alright, meal coif, bassinet, ready to party.
Quick! Ka!
Okay, let's see.
Whoa!
Oh shit, hold on.
Ah!
You're dead. Yeah, don't spare him.
Oh shit. Alright, here we go.
Show.
Hold on, wait for the guy to distract him. There we go.
Get ready to leave this life.
Nice
hit. Keep it up.
That guy didn't.
You kill him.
There we go.
Keep it up. Let it. You won't get me.
There.
We're done here, Horsons.
Sure. Oh, man, I need to get some
That
more
was-
water after this.
A close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
Alright, where'd they go?
Where did they go? Back to Ratoi?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those
Oh
butchers.
no!
May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
Alright.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately.
Yeah, there we go.
Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Let's see.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Berghout did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
Let's see.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up,
golly.
What have they done that the Lord is punishing?
Oh, I can loot these guys. Hold on.
Now clean up this mess or you're fired!
Oh yeah, check it out. I can actually loot these guys. Hey, Groschen, bandage, tin plate.
Leave it alone, the two of you.
Oh yeah, look at this. Raven's beak. I don't need any of this stuff. Let's see. Yeah, just but they might have potions on them.
Oh my god! We're having a fire! Sail! Oh, the burning!
There's probably a lot of potions around here. Screw it. I don't really need any of this stuff. Attacker. Let's see. Ooh, but they have dye though. Going for 100,000 groschen? I might as well be. Yeah, I've got 80,000 groschen now.
Soon you'll get married and have a bunch of children.
Well, at least it was over quick.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, groschen. Alright, let's just forget about it, huh? Oh, there's Hans. Uh-oh. Hans, keep on.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles.
Ooh, let's see if we can loot
It was
them.
slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
Colin, I finally sold all this stuff that I've been hoarding for the last 2 weeks in game. So yeah, I sold everything in Kuttenberg, and I made some pretty good scratch.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right.
When I drink too much wine, I
start
get
to whine.
overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. Very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Okay, let's see. So where are all the dead nobles at? If we're gonna loot anybody, it should be them. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, loot this noble. Let's see. Oh, here we go. I got a ring, a pair. Man, only 3 groschen. What is he, broke? Let's see. A knight's longsword. I mean, these guys are nobles in name only, huh? Attacker. Alright, we got 10 cross, some groschen. Yeah, where are all the dead nobles that they had piled up? I like how the dog's like, this one's mine. Oh yeah, here we go.
Doing our work.
Oh, they won't let me loot them.
Doesn't come back. Then we'll have a
Anna,
young
guard, Matilda, housemaid, noble. Oh yeah, it sucks what they did to this lady. Didn't deserve it, really. Yeah, she really. Oh yeah. Oh, there we go. Woo. There we go. Perfect. There we go. The dog's growling at me. Oh, there's much. Good boy. Yippee! Yeah, exactly. Alrighty. Oh man, they really did some damage, huh? That's why they needed to have machine guns back in the medieval times. Oh.
We could easily have ended up lying. Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes 2 of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did he talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes.
I should have taken my helmet off for this.
That is, his bastard son.
Let's see.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
What does that make us then?
Nothing.
Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
So his real son didn't get to know him, but his adopted son did. Interesting.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Try me.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
All right, let's not waste time. Boop.
Let's not waste time.
No more looting for me.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Booze.
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
All right, let's go then.
Let's go then.
Borekata Adonai Eloheinu, melech ha'olam.
Gesundheit. What? Here we go. There it is. Now this might take a while.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Could you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
What the hell? I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Dulcimeris, not really, no. Well, they might now, but,
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on a beautiful hand.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Oh, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while.
Oh, damn it, Kubienka, shut the hell up. Seriously.
I didn't say all that much. Anyway. Can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell. Schnell.
Mach schnell. Yeah, this would take forever in real time, so I'm sure there's some questions we could have asked, but that would take like 8 hours.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
The ship is too big. Wait, hold on. The ship is too big. If I walk, the movie would be over. What do I know that from? The ship is too big. If I walk, the movie would be over. What? Yeah, what do I know that from? Oh, yeah, from Spaceballs. I was about to say that. Yeah, that sounded familiar. That's Spaceballs.
I think it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our menacing.
I'm just checking, chat. You never know. God, just stopping to lockpick a chest. Yeah, I used my burger perk.
Halt! I heard something.
Tunnel Techno. Hey, where are the other two guys? Oh no, chat, did I break this? Oh no. Oh, yeah, we gotta wait for the drunk. Hurry it up, stupid. I hate getting my shoes wet. Yeah, because they, you know, it takes just a moment for your shoes to get wet and they stay damp for hours. Where are these guys going? Here, get out of the way. Look, I'm in charge now. There was a loot goblin trap. Yeah, exactly. I'll be gobbling that loot. Is there no way we can get this guy to go faster? Kubienka, move it. Move your ass. Go. Oh, shit. What the heck? That's not good.
This way, Henry.
Oh. I guess they went the other way?
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now. It's strange all the same, isn't it? Hundreds of people must have dug this tunnel. Years of hard labor in the darkness. The effort, the suffering. And today, God willing, we'll save a lot of folks suffering thanks to it. Damn it!
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Alright, chat, let's do this. Oh, there's Moses. Wait, Moses was a good guy, wasn't he? Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean to take his whole stuff. Shit. I didn't mean to take everything. Oh, I'm at 389 out of 390. Whoops. Golly! Alright, here we go. Drop this. Let's see. A Raven's Beak. Alright, let's see. I didn't mean to take everything just then. Alright, drop. I guess we'll keep the kettle hats. Alright. Yarf. 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 Just dropping stuff. Alright. I guess we'll keep those for now. Yeah, I just took all that guy's stuff when I didn't mean to. Thank you. Thank you, Gwahir. Should I put on my sneaking outfit? Hello? Oh man.
Piece of his mind, but never saw him come out.
Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
Oh shit! Oh god, that guy saw me.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Son of a bitch. How'd they get the jump on me? There we are. There we go, got him. Alright, shoo. was like, how'd they get to jump on me? Because I wasn't paying attention, apparently. Ooh, maybe we can steal what's in here. Hold on. We can blame it on the on the murderers. God, I'm such an opportunist. Yeah, it's like, Chad, it wasn't me, Chad. It was the other dudes. All right, here we go. All right, about. Oh, come on, keep going.
Damnation.
Some of these chests are really hard. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, this one's being kind of obnoxious. Yeah, this one's being obnoxious. Kind of like the one that was in the Alchemist Den. All right, hold on. Let's see if we can... let's stop. Let's see if we can get it to reset. Okay, let's see. All right, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Let's get it where it's in a, maybe in a different position. Damn, this one's being really tough. Yeah.
Damnation.
Yeah, this one's been really tough. That's a big lockpick, right? It's funny how it gets really picky. Come on, we almost got it. We almost got it. We almost got it. Come on, come on. Oh!
Damn.
Damn it! I almost had it. All right. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh, bloody hell.
But that one didn't even give me a chance. All right, hold on. Let's see. All right.
Ah, damn.
God, this one's being really, really difficult. Come on, come on.
Oh, damnation.
Yeah, this one's being really obnoxious for some reason. All right, well, I guess we'll have to come back for it. How much do potions help when picking? I mean, I could try to take a weak Quicksilver. Let's see. Yeah, a quick finger. So let's try drink this guy. Oh, try again. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, God, damn it. It was right there. Shit. Hey, Drac, thank you for the 18 months. Ooh, all aboard the hype train.
I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
There we go. It's so weird. It's just like, sometimes it just gets like stuck and it doesn't progress.
Oh, bloody hell.
That one, man, that one failed instantly. Now, good night all. All right, Drac, thank you for hanging out, buddy. Okay. I've only got, this might be the first time I've failed to successfully pick a chest. Usually after I grind on it for a while, I can... Alright, come on, this is the one. Yeah, see, it's weird. It just kind of stops after a while.
Shit.
I guess there's no way you could just, like, smash a chest open. It's a sign. Yeah, it's a sign that I'm gonna have to come back for this one. Alright, let's try to reset it again. Yeah, this might be the first one I failed to successfully pick. Oh, there it goes, chat. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Come on. 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 It's right. Dude, it's right there. Just...
Shit.
Ah, that's bullshit, dude. It was right there, and it just wouldn't go any further right at the end. Come on now. Can't cap unlock, or Captain can't unlock a chest. I know, it was right there. It was like literally, it just wouldn't unlock right at the end. It was like fighting against it. Alright, so what is this? Oh, what the shit? Now he's opening it. Oh, what? No, what's he doing? Hold on. That's so funny. That's literally the chest I couldn't open just now, and he's just like, oh. Like, once it's been opened, I should be able to open it. I'm Dreadrun. I'm not trying. It's just it just stops moving after a while. All right, Redrun. Well, you be sure to teach people lessons on the internet. Yeah. God damn it! It got stuck like right at the end, and it just wouldn't continue. The sad thing is, there's probably nothing good in it. Actually, hold on. How many? Yeah. Okay. Out of the way, guy. Let's talk
I'm
to him.
going to double check that I didn't leave anything behind. You better do the same.
Oh man, it's like I'm gonna have to go back and earlier save. What's he doing? He's looking for his papers, but I was trying to pick that lock open, but it was just being really difficult, even with a potion.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
Hold on, let's see. Load game. Let's see. Maybe if I can get to it before he does. Yeah, let's see if I can get to it before he does. Alright, screw you. He's not gonna. God damn it. Yeah. Shit. Ah, man. Wait, or maybe that wasn't the same chest. Oh, yeah, never mind. I thought that was the same one. Sorry, I don't know where the game saved. Huh? There we go. I'm just gonna John Cleese and Monty Python this.
Where the fuck do you serve Eric then? If you're scared shitless of it.
Bugger this. Not a damn thing here.
Alright, there we go. We just just decided to get, it's like, don't stand between a man and his loot. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna loot the crap out of this place. I'm gonna lower the DPI on my mouse a little bit. There we go. We're taking everything. Alright, out of my way. I'm looking for loot. There we are. Chop that guy up. Let's see. Here we go. That's so funny. I was like, get out of my way. They're standing between me and lots of loot. Let's see. Where was that one at? The one that was being obnoxious. Let's see. Lockpick easy. Need to put some WD-40 on these locks. Alright, there we go. Take all that stuff. Same thing. Open this guy up. Alright, there we go. Take all that. Funny. Yeah.
I love stealing. I love taking things.
Alright, is that everything up here? Okay, I think that's one I already opened. Wait, hold on, let's see. I'm taking everything. Yeah, just give it all to me. Alright, where's that one that was being tough? Is this it? Oh yeah, my old nemesis. Alright, here we go. Let's save the game right here. Okay.
Evie66 asked me, "Loot here, laddies. I hear we have a lil loot goblin over here. Take all, give nothing back. Ah, a fine philosophy for a pirate indeed. Aye, the thrill of the heist, the sparkle of the loot, and the sweet satisfaction of taking what's not ours.
Well, there you
Remember, a true pirate's heart lies in the adventure, not just the bounty. Now, where's that greedy goblin? Let's have a chat."
Okay, alright, so chat, I just one-shotted it. All I did was I lowered the DPI on my mouse a little bit, and that made it a little easier. But yeah, it's got lots of food in it, some Jewish bread. It's got savior schnapps and digestive potions, some dried flowers, 200 groschen, some soap, a favorable die, and a mathematician's die, 2 gambling badges, and then some other crap. So we're gonna just go ahead and yoink. There it is. All right, we got it. Yeah. Yeah, master studies. We're gonna steal all this too. Yeah. Like I said, we can just blame it on the robbers. All right, fantastic. Let's see, we're gonna take all this guy's stuff. Yeah, take his groschen. All right, so it wasn't like anything super amazing in there, but hey, at least we got it.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
All right. Oh, sorry. Yeah, like I said, I've got this. Oops, my DPI is too high. There we go. So yeah, so like I said, I have the ability to. For my buttons, I use G-Hub. For the Logitech mice, I have 2 buttons on the side, and I use those. I have those mapped to raise and lower my DPI. So yeah, it goes make it go from like very very low to like impossibly too high. So comes in handy. That's usually what I do with my thumb buttons. Alrighty. Oh, I'm over encumbered now. Go figure. I started getting angry about loot. Alright, let's put that to the horse. Oh, I don't have my horse here? What? Oh, well, I guess I'm stuck with this stuff.
I have to help him. Bring Ma here.
Okay, so what am I doing? Let's see. Go to Samuel's mother. Okay. And she's... Oh, okay, maybe this way? Alright, let's see.
Oi, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
Henry. Let's see. I'm Martin's... Nah.
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
Yeah, I also have a G502 that's got like a dedicated DPI button, but just a simple 6-button mouse.
Out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Okay, let's see. What the hell was that?
Watch out!
Oh, shit. Ah, crap. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Shit, I can't. I can't run. I'm overburdened. Yeah, I don't have access to my horse, unfortunately. Oh, I guess I gotta go back down again. Drop the boiled pork livers. I probably should.
No. I can't leave now.
I'm not leaving, dum-dum. I'm trying to go back to where those people are. Nice, got him. All right, there we go. Got that guy. Oh, that's. Let's see. We're chopping. That's all right, Glacier. I'm trying my best. All right, here we go. I stepped in pig poop. It's gonna be hard to wash out that stink.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
All right, here we are.
Come on, then!
Help me with him!
And now shit.
You're mine!
I chopped the wrong guy. There we are.
Mummy, are you all right?
Sorry about that, pseudo stepbrother.
What about you, Mankin?
I'm still alive. We can talk later.
I'm a friend
Now,
of Sam's.
We have to go.
All right, here we go.
Kiss them all out! Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless? Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick.
The fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Uh-oh.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
All right, let's do it. Okay, here we go. Oh, wrong button.
Back in the way!
Show yourself!
Christ, I'm hitting you around! Come on, then! Go fuck yourself!
We'll rid this place of you, scum! Show what you're made of!
Your other arm!
There we are, got him. Oh, shit, my stamina's low.
Come and help me with this bastard! You caught him out. Hell is waiting in his bastard! Yeah!
Nice.
Nice strike.
You already stink off the graveyard.
Blood,
There we go. Ah, shit. I can't sprint. There. Alright.
Get him! Kill them! Hopping around is making me leave this flat. That won't work on me. Flash him on the head! Fuck her out, damn it! Let me through, damn it! Flash him on the head! You won't be able to take another one like that.
Oh, shit.
Come on, then! Get ready, Crab, before I'll hack you to pieces! Look at you! Nice strike!
There we go, got it.
Show what you make! God damn it! That won't kill me!
Oh, shit.
Not very good at this!
Oh, shit. There we go, got him.
God made a joke when he made you.
Oh, there it is, got him.
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on!
Let's go.
Gott mohel mir.
Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Or maybe not. Yeah, it's not really important right now. Okay, let's see.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out. Don't worry, even if that happens.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Let's see.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
My Martin.
He's, well, he's my father.
Bori Hashem.
I mean, not actually by blood, but he raised me.
Meinen Sie's Kindele. Tell me, how is he?
He died.
He did.
It's only been a few months.
Oh,
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma, and, well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
Well, I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin. Martin!
Let's see. Alright.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night.
Hubba
Then it went
hubba.
schlock of schlock.
Oh, hey, Hinken. Hey, buddy.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did you hear that guy in the background?
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
Then did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
Covered in
You
blood.
saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Eric dead? Not yet, Ninja Spectator. We didn't have a chance to fight him. Alright, the Lion's Den. Consult with Zizka on the next steps to take. Oh, look at this. Yeah, so... they drove out the Jewish people from Kuttenberg because they sided with the nobles trying to get Wenceslaus back into power. Where's my horse? Alrighty. Good old Pebbles. Never gives up. Alright, let's do this. I'm a little overburdened at the moment, so let's see. Alright, let's do... What about Shmia? Alright, yeah, the whole... It sucked being overburdened, that whole fight, but, oh, what could you do? Let's see. What else do I have on me? I picked up something that was kind of a little on the heavy side. 414... I think I picked up a bunch of hides and stuff. Let's see. I have blacksmithing stuff. It's not too bad. Let's see. I got a lot of stuff. I should probably start putting some stuff away. Yeah, here we go. These hair pelts. We'll just drop these. The locals can have them. Drop this linen. Roe deer hide. Sheepskin. Drop all those. Okay, we're at 395 out of 390. What did I pick up that's so heavy? I guess I have just tons of arrows on me, so let's do this. Let's move. We'll move all of my arrows. Yeah, I think it's the arrows that are weighing me down. Yeah, hunting arrows. Yeah, wounding arrows. Yeah, there we go. Now we're at 377 out of 390. Yeah, I probably don't need 50 rounds of shotgun ammo on me. Well, maybe. Ugh. Alrighty. Okay, well. Yeah, sad times, sad times. Yeah, unfortunately, the forces of Sigismund have dealt us some pretty nasty blows. Yeah, so we'll have to go to the Devil's Den and lick our wounds a little bit. There we go, schmevel schmen. Wonder if I'm actually allowed in Kuttenberg anymore. Carrying all those repair kits doesn't help. Yeah, I mean, I do use them from time to time. I'm so used to the first game. In the first game, I kept running out of those repair kits. See an ambush. A defenseless person is cowering as their armed men approach with weapons drawn. Let's see. Stop and get involved. Okay. Uh-oh.
Leave me be. I've done nothing to you.
Oh, damn it. It flew right in front of his face. Shit. Oh, they got him.
You're a dead man.
All right, hold on. Let's see.
I think I'm going to puke. I must have eaten something.
There we go. Shot him right in the wiener.
I knew it was spoiled. I feel awful.
There we go. All right. Well, we took those guys out pretty quick. Oh, I take the captain's mace. Don't mind if I do. But sadly, we didn't kill those guys fast enough. They did kill the guy on the road. Ooh, a lavish rosary. All right, there we are. I'll take it into the armor. I don't want to get weighed down again. There we go. That's a sharpshooter's bolt. Take his apple, his groschen, and his bandage. Ah, poor feller. We didn't get to him in time, so let's go ahead and rob him. This guy died over 40 cents. He had nothing on him. Oh. Imagine in the afterlife you get to find out how you died, and it's like, oh, I died over 40 cents.
Are you winning, son?
I'm trying. Always was. It doesn't matter if overloaded at that time. Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe I could probably keep some on pebbles. All right, we gotta go to the Schmevel's Den. All right, let's do this. Yoip. Drinking people booty. Yeah, right in the. I think I got him right in the wiener factory. Doing. Alrighty, so we made it here, but yeah, tough times. Greetings. So I wonder if Hans is here. Hans is probably here as well. Okay, the Devil's Den. Got to give the devil their due. All right, chat, let's go ahead and save the game right here. Ooh, Mutt's here. Mutt could have helped me in a few of those fights. Who's a good boy? What's a good boy? I can't pet him. Okay. But, all right, chat, like I said, we're going to pause right here because that's where we're going to stop for today. Yeah, it was a bit of a tough go. It's funny, I killed like 18 people, but I struggled with some lockpicking today. Yeah, Mutt always knows the way here. Good dog. All right, so yeah, that is going to be it for tonight's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 stream. I wonder how far along in the game we are. Made some pretty good progress. Didn't really do any side quest stuff today. It was all main story stuff today. All right, well, let's go ahead and save and quit for now. And yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in. Yeah, appreciate the help and tips and stuff as we play through the game. I know a lot of people have already beaten the game.
You win!
It's true. At least I hope so. Yeah, like I said, I kind of forgot. Also, yeah, again, don't forget, there's a movie called Medieval that is literally about Jan Žižka and some of his earlier days as a kind of a warlord captain kind of guy. So we watched this for movie night last night on my Discord, and yeah, kind of it mentions this is before the civil war that erupted due to Sigismund and Wenceslas. Basically Sigismund betraying his brother. So this kind of takes place just right before that. Yeah, thank you for hanging out for that, Stinky, by the way. Bubs, hopefully have a good night, buddy. So, yeah. All right, well, yeah, that's going to do it for me. Again, if you did enjoy the stream and you're lurking...
Time for a party.
Sure, a guerrilla party. It's fun. I like some of the characters from Overwatch. I don't know. I just don't really get into hero shooters. I played the first Overwatch a little bit in beta, and I was like, that's good enough for me. Oh, he just got a Tangia party. Well, better late than never. Yeah. All right, chat. Feel free to use your favorite dance emotes. We're gonna round out today's stream with a Tangia party. Like I said, thank you everyone who subscribed and resubscribed and gifted subs and all the Tangia alerts as well. That's how I dance in clubs, actually. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, exactly. Emote. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you for the last minute Tangia dance party. Woo, man, I'm gonna have to get some Lego. Yeah, ran out of water. Yeah, I gotta go get some more water here in a bit. All right, let's do the following. Let's see who we can go raid for tonight. Who can we go pester? We haven't pestered in a while. Let's see. Okay. Oh man, I woke up like 4 times last night. It's nice when you can fall asleep and just stay asleep the whole way, right? But yeah, I woke up and man, I just woke up 4 times last night. So all right, why don't we do this? Hey, let's go ahead and raid someone. We don't get to raid very often because they don't normally stream around this time. Let's see. I believe I think it was DJ he was just streaming some Elite Dangerous, and I think maybe now he's switching over to Monster Hunter Wilds. Looks like he just very briefly went AFK. Oh, okay, I got you. Well, yeah. See, yeah, normally DJ doesn't stream at this time. I've known DJ for years, man. Probably he's been streaming. I think him and I have been streaming about the same amount of time. Yeah, so let's do this. I saw DJ at the last TwitchCon, so it was nice to meet up with him and say hello. But yeah, let's do this. Yeah, we're gonna raid DJ Knight, and I was ashamed because I was kind of hoping he would still be streaming Elite Dangerous so we could ask him about what the community goals stuff is all about. So yeah, like I said, I've been thinking about maybe doing a stream or two of Elite Dangerous at some point now that they have some new updates for the game. But if you're a subscriber here, please do use your rad raid emotes. We were just about to raid him, and he's jumping off for tonight. Oh yeah. All right, hold on. Well, all right, we'll try to catch DJ another time then. So let's do this. Yeah, God, that's a shame. We just missed him. Like I said, he normally doesn't stream this late in the day. But all right, let's see. What did you say, Redworm? You said HP is streaming now as well. Hold on, let's do this. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we haven't rated HP in a while. Same thing. I got to meet up with HP last time we were in. As a TwitchCon, because San Diego. God, yeah, you could tell. Man, like I said, I didn't get a lot of good sleep last night, so I'm getting a little mentally fatigued. But let's do this raid HP brain case and see what he thinks about Monster Hunter Wilds. Like I said, I do kind of want to jump back into some Elite at some point. Haven't played in quite a while. Okay. Yeah, feel free to give HP all my best. Yeah, he's based in San Diego, which is where they have TwitchCon, so yeah, it's basically right in his backyard. I wonder if they'll ever have an East Coast TwitchCon here in the US. I kind of doubt it, but you know, they did test the waters having TwitchCon in Las Vegas one year, and it was kind of, I like Vegas, and I thought it was pretty fun, but yeah, the convention center, it's just a shame that the convention center for Las Vegas is kind of really far from the Strip. You end up walking a lot, just a heck of a lot, just to get anywhere. Unless you're willing to, just Uber everywhere. So, all right, yeah, if you're a subscriber here, please use your rad raid emotes or whatever you want to assault his channel, turn his chat into a sea of orange, and otherwise. But yeah, but that's going to do it for me for tonight. And we'll have to see what he thinks about Monster Hunter Wilds. Like I said, I kind of just don't really super get into the Monster Hunter games, but I know some people are very, very smitten with them and really like them a lot. So, which is all good. All right, well, take care, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern for more KCD2 gameplay. That's 9 p.m. Universal Time, and we'll have to see what's next. Now that we're, like I said, we're kind of getting our butts kicked and figure out how do I get our revenge. All right, take care, everyone. Up next is HP streaming Monster Hunter Wilds. Good night.